Okay, so last time you all decided, hey, let's defeat that evil thing. You defeated that evil thing. Um, it was Cathel's last adventure. Rip Bozo. Um,
I am so angry.
you chose the path.
Shut up! I don't want to hear any more words about your mouth.
You
Shut
chose
up!
the path.
I'm gonna leave right the fuck now. Shut up.
The choice
I,
was yours.
first off, I
No,
blame
no,
the
no.
outside
First
voices
off, the
issue because
choice was yours.
I know, no. I was like, really? It's gonna be great. It's like, what he's gonna do? Is he not gonna be
You
insane? What the hell's
believed
happening?
a fish. Not my fault.
The fish is another human. Is a human who just does shut up.
Also, I figured out what happened, why all of you believed it was Tides when I knew I had spoken first. I must have clicked unmute, but not actually unmuted, because I didn't hear myself when I was playing the video back.
Wow.
So Tides really was the one who you guys heard first.
I bet.
Guys,
I bet we'll get to beat up more Phoebes today.
mention fishes.
But
Really abusive.
as you went on your adventure, you got a ship. And now you're off sailing the high seas. In which your navigator fucking sucks, by the way.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
gonna talk
here-
about
here's the
that, don't
thing.
you worry.
Here's the thing. I need to ask you a question. Why is everything like driving has to be performance? I'm not doing anything with flares.
So
question.
everybody asks me this question, and I will answer this way. Each check is not about the one thing that it is deemed as. Performance isn't just about, ooh, I do a musical performance. Performance is you're doing anything that requires you to perform a task well with finesse, that requires a bit more skill than normal.
But why
It's the
is
same
it
thing as like
then?
survival. Survival technically is only your survival instincts in the wilderness. But it's the same reason why if you have an explosion, I say you roll survival, because in my regard, to survive in the wilderness is the same thing as you're trusting your instinct to survive. So did your instincts tell you to dodge? No. You took the bomb head on.
Hey, here's a fun question. If that's the case, so performance is based off charisma. I don't have high charisma. A lot of us don't have high charisma. So it's really hard for me to drive with a smirk on my face, it seems. So I would understand it's like athletics requires me to pull a freaking,
You're not having to pull anything though, because it's the rudder that's doing all the work.
Dexterity. Yes, and dexterity. Performance. Wait. So how does my charisma have to do with the driving? Does it need to look cool, like Fast and Furious styles, like that, or
no? Like again, y'all taking it without the. How do I want to explain this? The checks. This is the thing is my DM style. The checks that you have are names to describe what they are, right? The stats they have, they're there. They have some connection to them, right? But not everything in performance is going to be charisma based and is going to be charisma asked upon. It's like, for example, if you're technically trying to persuade an animal with a biscuit to come towards you, you could roll animal handling, but you're not really handling the animal, you're trying to persuade it, so you'd roll persuasion, but it's technically within both of their degrees to do so. Either one would work. A case where you...
I would argue that, and keep in mind I'm not intending to be argumentative here, but I would posit that animal handling exists as an in-between between sleight of hand, athletics, and performance. You are handling another living thing that is less intelligent than you usually, but that also requires, knowing how it behaves, knowing how to handle it, and how to coax it.
Which leads to be empathetic a little bit to understand, or
when we are doing these, I am using performance because it is my thought process that taking all the checks into consideration, right, to do this thing, when you are steering the ship, I don't view performance so much as like, oh, it's only for dance. It's only for like musical acting. Performance is
act, tell a story, perform, and
That's what the check says. I know what the check says. I'm saying I don't only view it as what the check says.
See, this is why the system supports rolling certain skills without the base ability score that they're normally attached to.
Oh.
Yeah, the example being like the big barbarian would never be able to intimidate a person without charisma if you followed it that strictly. So you're allowed to sub in strength because it's like, yeah, this guy looks like he could break me in half. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I can't with the performance because my performance is not that high, so there's not a high chance for me to be able to do it correctly.
And with that, like with that simple act of like switching intimidation from charisma to strength, if say, for example, a barbarian is raged, if I remember correctly, or I guess if say a rune knight has their giant smite active, that gives advantage on strength checks. So since it's a strength-based intimidation, that would be at advantage. Like if they're currently raging or, propped up by something else that would give them advantage.
Wanda, are you asking?
Because that makes it a strength check.
Are you asking me, Wanda, to change the check? Is that what you're asking?
At this point, yes, it could be a straight strength or a straight dexterity, wherever you think. But performance or charisma is not gonna work out for me. I won't be able to steer shit if that's the case. I ain't gonna get far.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
No, roll a d4 for me.
All right.
No one forgets the D2. Cries in a corner.
Counter argument: D4 and call even are on.
It's a 1. A 1.
Con saves.
Con saves? Okay.
Con checks. You're making con checks.
Alright.
Yeah. Eller's counter argument: you can roll literally any die size and call evens odds. D2s are useless.
So.
And that's why, like Cactus with performance and survival, I want to give them more use.
So,
that
is part of the reason. I just want to give them more use. So, like in my eyes with survival, if you're not doing any adventuring anywhere, which is outside in the forest or on a mountainous terrain that's out in the open, survival is basically a worthless skill check.
Survival, I think, has applications literally anywhere outside of a city.
You can use it for anywhere. I feel like you use it for anything, honestly.
Like for example, being out at sea, survival would be like navigating with the stars, or having a general idea on like where the what are they called?
A storm's a brewing.
I can say like for street smart, like
the
I
cardinal
can track around. I was like, oh, I remember this place right here. I was like, I know this place by heart.
That'd be more of a history in my opinion, though, if you remember it.
Mm-hmm. But you're used to it. That's if they all have good intelligence. Like I've been living here since I've been living in the slums for this long. I know to go this way. Like this way.
Anywho, checks aside, you can now roll me a con check.
Yeah.
We'll make the ships rocking back and forth with your essence a constitution check because you need to
keep your wits about you while you're shaking all about.
Pretty much.
Keep
the
steady.
Whole pokey and turning stuff around. I got a 13. Pokey.
Hey, look at that, another combat encounter.
What about with a D4?
Oh.
Maybe. Maybe.
Combat encounter.
You want to roll a D4, Quinn?
I'd like to say they're cringe, Your Honor.
Why a D4?
Because guidance.
Your Honor,
oh,
League
sorry.
of Legends.
Do you have the right to be picky when I'm offering you a higher roll? Why
know what
a
you're talking about. You
D4?
didn't say
Couldn't it
anything.
be a D6 or a
My brain
D12?
did not process what you
How
meant. You said
dare
D4.
you?
Why?
How dare you try to
Yeah.
help me? Fuck you trying to
I
help me.
demand to know where
I
you
didn't
got
say
this
it like
D4
that,
before
fool.
I roll it.
I was confused. I'm like, why did you roll D4?
That reminds me of
Fuck
like
you. I
people
was
where it's like
confused.
the DM says, "Hey, could you get an extra like?" It's like, "Oh hey, didn't you get like 4d8 on that healing?" No, it's just 1d8. Oh, okay. I guess don't take the 3d8 then.
No. I was just
I'm
confused with
lawful
D4. I was like,
neutral.
what?
I can't
Oh, so
be
it's now
breaking the
16.
rules just because it's convenient.
I didn't know it was you gave me a guidance.
See,
I
that's-
didn't know. So,
See, that
brain's
admittedly is something that I'm way more opaque with, way more transparent. Opaque, fucking, way more transparent with is like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just bullshit a random reason for the bonus to be there.
It's like, I would like to give you an extra 2d8, but that's not what the spell says. Okay, don't take the DM's help then. Fine. Sorry.
No, see,
Come
I
up
would-
with a
no,
random
see, I would
reason
say-
and not elaborate.
I would-
Like, oh,
Wait,
you
but
you had an
didn't
egg
know
for
what
breakfast, didn't you? Oh, you get to roll 3d8 this time.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would
Okay,
say
I
like,
guess.
I would say, fuck it. You're on a ley line or some shit. Take the 2d8 because I said so. Because I'm the DM. Like that's literally it.
Argue with God on trying to give you help. Okay, guys, just throw a little Tarask over there. Have fun. So, are you gonna roll with
What'd
that
you get?
bless or not?
Quinn?
did. I got the 16. You guys didn't hear me. You guys are talking over me.
Wow.
Should speak up, obviously. No.
I want to see it.
We both had the
I'm going
same
to kill you. You'll
idea.
die.
I was like, okay. Oh, I didn't know what he said. You went through all of these before. I was like, huh? What, to switch out my... Why would you roll a D4? I didn't know what you meant. I didn't know I got guidance. That was it.
Alerce
Yeah,
is
16.
often misunderstood.
You just said you roll with a D4. I was like, huh? Like, I also wanna... You didn't even say also. Like, I thought you meant, like, switch my D6 with a... sorry, D20 with a D4. I was like, what? Why?
What?
Why do I roll that? I'm vague.
Okay. Uploading the new monster.
Yeah, anyways, 16.
The new monster? 16 wasn't enough.
16 wasn't enough?
No, 16. I already rolled on the table, but sure you can. So that was a 16. You said.
Yeah.
Okay. Changes the encounter.
It's a sleepy sea monster.
You your
Stick myself
ship
like
begins
that.
to grind to a halt as you feel ka-chink, 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 ka-chink as the ship reels a little bit like something was dug into it.
Get right. Check
It-
the boat. Check the bottom of the boat.
It sound like it's coming from, either side in particular.
Below you.
Wow.
Take the bottom. If only had tides, he'll swim down. He's not here right now. He's
Well,
went to sleep.
We have Night Phoebe.
You're like 1/16th penguin, right? Cordova? Can't you go
Yeah.
down there?
It's a distant
bird are
relative,
you, you
right?
duck?
You can do it.
Okay.
You've got
Having-
like pretty short knees.
Okay. There's a difference between having my plumage treated with oil so that I can still fly when I'm wet and being able to fucking dive.
But you take a dive all the time. Come on. Get out there.
Yeah, you're a real dive bomber.
Wow.
I'll
I'm going
see
to kill us
myself
both. We'll
out.
both die.
Whew, that was close. You almost contributed.
Oh, has to check though. I currently cannot.
True, true. You're pretending to steer the ship as we just kind of waddle in place.
So, no one wants to go see what it was?
Well, I
want
asked,
to.
Probably nothing.
I asked which side of the ship it was on.
Beneath you.
You said
Down the bottom.
Guess I'll check
Like-
under the
like lower decks, kind of beneath.
lower decks to see if it
I was
pierced
like,
us.
yeah, Cordova's well and capable of walking over here and looking down under, the fucking mesh.
You look beneath the grate. There's some big old fucking anchor hooks in the bottom of your ship.
Hey,
Oh,
Did we
great,
put
more
in
party
a-
members to wave
did we
us
put
down.
in an express
Waste
order
it.
for like 7 extra anchors?
No, we should be pretty good with the one we have. I chained Excalibur to it.
Boy, Excalibur. Why?
he's just the fucking Dementia sword is now serving as our tortured anchor.
He's just having the worst
I
day
go and
where he's just talking.
It wasn't
like,
complying.
Let me out of here, you fools! I shall be Excalibur! You shall let me out, and I shall be the most famous sword ever!
I reached out to Tides and said, since you got your fancy new trident, you still need Excalibur? And you said, no, it's kind of annoying anyway, so I took it.
When did this happen?
Yeah, honestly, given some of the shit it's done in the past, that's probably where it should be. Anyways,
Is it possible to unhook this? Unhook the... Sorry,
Anchors.
The
Oh,
anchors?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Roll me a strength save.
I can do that, I guess.
Oh, but aren't you steering the ship? Are you sure you can afford to come down here?
I was asking for someone to do it! No one was listening!
couldn't fucking hear you.
Why?
Also, I kind of just figured out that they were a thing. I'll do it.
I rolled a 21. I can add a D4 just for adding it. So it's 22 now.
Well,
Fine.
bonus action,
Fine.
Chance might
Do all the
fucking...
fucking work.
Well, don't fucking complain
You
when,
lift
again,
an
I
anchor.
just fucking...
Upon lifting an anchor, Wanda, several fish people hop out of the ocean.
Oh!
Gonna
Splash.
fucking...
Splash,
I
splash,
kicked one
splash.
down.
Gonna fucking...
I kicked one down.
I did the Giants might.
automatically.
Gonna fucking try to kick one of them back over.
Get your ass back in the water!
Roll me a athletics check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll see this. Spark kicking. No, it doesn't work.
They truly resemble Tides in every way. Well, except competency, probably.
Oh.
16.
I rolled a 21? I guess I rolled a 21.
So, do I?
I rolled a 21.
I'm gonna private message Tides, just like, come get your friends.
I guess.
Anyway, I got a 16 for that.
You kick him over the edge as he's back into the water and just ka-chink. Splash.
Wait, no, bad fish.
Oh my god, there's more! I just realized.
Roll me initiative.
Wow.
Wow.
We'll use same initiative as
Weird.
last time.
Wow.
Wanda, you're first.
Okay. Rage, I guess. I rage. Automatically gonna rage here.
Do you want to rage?
Where's my fucking...
Against
Yes?
a machine?
Against the
Wait,
dying
what?
of the light.
The fuck is happening?
I mean, do you want to rage?
Yes?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
What Jad, mind trick, Sith Lord bullshit you trying to do with me right now? I don't know what you want.
I mean, I guess if you want to rage, Wanda, you can rage. Just saying, like...
I'm gonna
Yeah,
rage.
just don't come complain to us if something bad happens later.
I'm gonna go attack the fishman in front of me now. Because people around me are freaking weird.
The DM subtly trying to gaslight you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
let's
Wanda.
attack.
You do you, I guess. That's what you really gotta do.
20, because I let these men get to my brain.
You really want to be so culturally insensitive.
Freaking
Like, maybe anchors are the way they say we're friends.
15 damage.
The episode where Wanda rages and then immediately gets canceled just for raging.
The anchors mean you
Wanda
weigh
gets-
heavy.
Wanda
Your
gets-
sadness weighs heavy on our hearts.
It's
Wanda gets
26
ratioed.
damage. 26 damage the first one. Do not give a fuck of their situation. 26 damage because I got that at natural 20. That shit. And then when enthrall.
Okay.
Right here. This guy right here in front of me. He is 23 damage.
Yeah,
And
I
next.
saw. But how do you
I
get
just wanted to make
20?
sure.
How do you get
Just wanna make
23? How do you get 23 damage? You hit with the spirit pike for 11.
Because I critted.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
crit. No,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
crit and I'm raging.
Yes,
So it's
yes,
plus.
yes. I
Yeah.
understand.
Why? What's going on? Okay. Okay.
There was a missing button. Calm the fuck down. There was a missing button.
Are you okay? Everything's good?
Rare. Take your turn.
Ah, dang. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna enthrall, so.
Sorry, I just needed my caffeine.
20. Yes, you need caffeine. Need Jesus. Anyways.
I'm addicted to rock stars, okay?
18 to hit with enthrall.
Yeah. That hits.
Cool. Well, what's this? Plus 2. That is 8 damage.
He's gonna use a reaction. Chain pull. Make my
What?
dex save.
What's happening? 20.
You save as he tried to wrap around an anchor around your leg and pull you in with him as he falls over the side and splashes into the water, dies.
They can't
He a
swim.
bitch. I just see the slash, get out of here, and then look towards the next guy. You want the next? He steps forward and
Like ever since the Fish Kingdom fell apart, we haven't had anyone to teach them how to swim, so they just kind of sink and die.
No, he's dead. You killed him.
I cut his fins off. I cut his fins off and pushed him back in. I did the Odysseus style. It's like, fuck you, cut your fins off and make it drown. Oh, let them drown. Okay, so there, I want to go and attack him. My second attack, because I didn't get to do that.
Wow,
Reckless
Wanda, how
attack.
come the DM lets you have 2 attacks?
Because I'm a level 10 and I have enthrall.
You would say
Anyways.
that.
I got a 27.
That hits.
I forgot. Also, I have something stacking because of the fucking. I'll do that later. Plus. Okay,
Yeah, your
actually,
weapon's supposed to do more damage each time it hits, doesn't it?
I'm trying to kill someone.
It's a
That's
plus.
plus
It's a
stuff.
+1 each time, I believe.
Plus 1 to damage. That's the thing. Plus 2 to hit. Alright. So
You're using a
27.
pike,
No,
right?
20. Yes, pike.
Yeah, it's a +1 to damage and a +2 to hit each time you kill something.
Yep, but I killed one, so it's now plus 1 to damage.
So roll the damage.
12. Wait. Sorry, my brain. 14 damage. Then I'm going to enthrall. See if that works. 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that glitched out again. 8 damage again.
It's not dead yet. But
Oh no, it's my turn.
roll me a d20.
Oh,
What happened?
You'll find out.
6. Shut up.
Nothing at the moment.
Shut up.
But
little
that
giggles.
remember that ring you got a long time ago?
the one that's in the bag of colding still.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't wear a ring. I'm not wearing a ring.
You gotta.
I was handed a ring, I think by you, and Alerce said this sounds like too good of an offer, and she refused and put it in the bag of golding.
Only ring I have was a wish one. That one broke after use.
Uh-huh. That's the ring I'm talking about.
It broke.
Yeah.
God.
So you're saying it temporarily sealed that one guy, and he probably got loose again, or something like that. If I had to guess.
the ring that broke. Look at your hand.
Look at the hand.
A shattered ring has appeared on your finger.
The fuck? Why? Why?
Why?
Bad omen. Why? They come back.
It's not for you to know right now.
It missed you.
I don't want it.
Well,
just write down your wishes.
I need you to make me a religion check.
Oh, but I'm so distracted from the fight. You sure I should be making it now?
Oh.
10?
You don't sense anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah. I'm kind of distracted from the battle.
Keep going, Wanda.
Okay, next. I already did my thing. I did use a bonus action. These are my actions.
And now it's Tide's turn.
Hey, Tides, what do you want to do?
He's really holding us up.
Tides isn't answering right now. Alerce, what do you want to do?
I couldn't possibly fight my fellow fishkin. Alright, Alerce.
I wonder, should I hijack his character to do combat?
Might as well.
I don't know, you might end up being useful, and then we could never go back to it.
I'll give it a try. Why not?
Alrighty. Well, I could support you guys, but then you'd expect it again, and I just can't risk setting that precedent. So, Cloud Kill it is.
Well, it's Tide's turn.
Oh, okay.
What's Tide doing?
You do you, Tides.
So I need to look at something really quick.
It's not the first time you got in my way, Tides. I'm used to it.
That's ominous.
Hey, Wanda, you'd take a Cloud Kill to do a little bit more damage, right? Oh, she agrees.
Oh, no, I said what? Alright, Cloud Kill. Now it's about.
So, as I'm... Hold on, I'm looking. God damn it. Slow your roll.
Yeah, we're having a side conversation. Don't worry about it.
So, Tides is going to, as I puppeteer him from the great beyond, let's say... Move him right there. Let's see. What's your AC, Cordova?
14.
What's 14 divided by 4?
Rounded up or down?
Down.
3.
Okay, so Tides gets a plus 30 to his AC, and you get a plus 4 to your hit, as long as you're within that 10-foot radius.
Oh yeah, the ability he never uses.
Inspiration. He is then going to use Battle Command. He says, "Hey, yo, Alerce. You mind doing me a favor?"
It's gonna cost you.
Well, since you're so close to that one over there, could you attack that one for me? kind of out
No,
of range for him.
I'm kind of trying to attack all of these ones at once.
Well, that would...
It just wouldn't be fair if I were to split my focus.
Well, I would like you to attack the group then. Could you do that for me?
I guess, but it'll cost you, like I said. We'll handle payment later.
So, because you are going to attack the group and he asked you, he is then able to use his command, battle command. Upon doing so, when you attack them, you get advantage.
Oh, that doesn't help me at all.
He is then going to use Tactician, and he is going to swap places with Cordova in initiative. Using all of his abilities at once without taking any of his turns. Upon doing so, shifting his turn down, Cordova, it is now your turn.
Well. What if I actually had a plan that was a little different from the Tides thing, which may or may not have involved
It's just ties. You can ignore him.
flying over here. Yep, right about here. And then I'm doing the heavy crossbow thing, and just putting one between all four of these.
Okay.
I'm doing the precise strike thing. I'm gonna do advantage.
Well, doesn't the heavy crossbow already pierce targets?
Do it. Yeah, the precise strike is for rolling the attack at advantage and getting an extra D8 of weapon damage dice. Let me subtract that. Boop. Okay, and then people. Crossbow. Advantage. Boop. Wow, those are not terribly impressive rolls, but fucking, I guess the sheer modifier overcomes that. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it hits all of them.
Nice. I don't know how tanky these guys are.
Well, one died in his turn, so.
One died like within.
Yeah, fair. I'm not gonna spend the fire rune on them.
Time. Again,
Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise.
Fire.
I mean, they could be like crabs or toads. They could still be weak to heat.
And they turn red. And then one's
Yeah,
blue.
And then the 2d8. One from Giant's Might, one from the Precise Strike. Boink. So that's +6. So that should total up to 19 piercing damage.
Okay. They're still alive.
This reminds me of a classic question.
Second attack,
Can
then.
water Pokemon be cremated?
That's fucking...
What?
Can water Pokemon be cremated if they're so powerful against fire?
Boop. 17 connect.
yes.
Yep. That's another 8 piercing damage, and let's see. I
As
spent.
soon as you do that, Tides is going to use Activate Soul on you by using a level 2 spell slot. He is going to transfuse the reaction of Wanda to yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
He
What's that do?
says, "Enthrall." Roll me a d20.
Well,
Oh!
they used reaction this
Yeah.
whole time?
Boop.
She's been spamming that shit.
that's a
I
3.
would use that's a
You
reaction. I thought it was
you
a
can use it as a reaction.
Actually, that's cool.
I got a 3.
You didn't hit anything.
Wow. So the calcing, I moved 25 feet from the previously mentioned map measurements.
Wow, brag. By the way, did you adjust this ship too? Cactus.
Oh, I didn't shrink it yet. Sorry.
Gotcha. I was just clarifying. Haha, we sent so many of them overboard with that attack. Oh no, they're coming back.
Swim. Climb back up. Oh no, makes sense.
Anywho,
We talked about, well, I talked about before on the other game that I'll just shrink the ship. So
let's see. So I still got my bonus action and another. It's every 10 feet, right? So
Just
they
teleported.
do the storm thing.
Nani?
Should be 40-12 if I'm counting right.
Well, I can't see your sheet. You have to count on your own. Up to 4.
I don't have enough fingies for that though.
Oh, lost a couple. Do something with these.
Okay, so 1d12.
These nuts. Got 'em.
Oh wait, bonus action's 2d12. So that's 5d12, and that's DC 15 dex save. Are all of the ones in the line still alive after that?
yeah. How much damage did you do?
Well, I was just so this one that's closest is the one that I'm gonna do. Okay, DC 15 dex save and bam, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boink. And that is 18 lightning damage.
They're all dead.
Well,
Took a gerb.
apparently Cordova manages to aim himself up and just enough to where he's able to fucking go level with the entire line, point out a finger gun, go bang.
That's cheating. The guys are in a different spot than they were. Well, guess we gotta kill Wanda and Tides.
Man.
Tides will probably be fine, since he's got a breathing suit. Blame the DM.
Alright. Bad cactus. Bad.
Go right up
It is
to the
now
edge.
Alirce's turn.
Yep.
Hold on. Is it Alirce's turn?
Blah, 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 blah.
It should be. One of these days,
I was about to announce the end of my turn. That's it. That's all I can do.
You would say that, because it is my turn now.
Well, I'm gonna pick you up and shake you.
Anyway, we're gonna try and loud kill these 4. Since we can't get, a bunch of them now.
We just need to go straight lines. Quick and easy. That's pretty
Where
great.
the heck? There it is. DC 17 con save from those guys.
From who? All these guys?
Yeah, these 4. Not the 5th one now, since the map moved.
What are you casting?
Cloud kill.
Isn't it going to hit Wanda and Tides?
I'm aiming it like back here, so that doesn't.
Okay.
I can take it.
23 collectively.
Alright, they take half damage. And what I rolled earlier was 18, so that's 9. And then I believe I had a spell
Tides is going
or
to
a feat.
use Activate Soul again. Upon doing so, he's going to sacrifice his 4th level spell to say Sculpt spell. Activating his own upon you, they fail the save.
Alright, and it looks like they take an extra D4 necrotic, which is what I was
Tides
thinking
is
of.
really proficient.
3 is the extra damage.
How much damage total?
21 total.
They're all severely hurt.
And then they'll have to do it again on their turn because they'll still be in the area.
As it is Tide's turn, let's see.
Oh yeah, because he swapped places.
Who? Oh, me?
Tides used his thing to swap places in the initiative.
Who?
I'll be right back.
Initially, Tides was before me. He went, and then he swapped places so that he'd go again.
Oh.
He funny.
He funny. Hey, he's so proficient.
So proficient, you mean?
Proficient. The fun kind of you go.
Honestly, I think he's kind of superficial.
Okay, I'm back. What were you explaining?
I was explaining how he swapped initiatives.
So as it is his turn, seeing the creatures that are around him...
Tides wants to tidy things up.
He's going to saunter over here to the edge.
He's gonna remember he has lightning bolt. This isn't Tides, this is a doppelganger.
And because he is casting... It's going to hit these 3. And would that hit Wanda? Yes.
No.
He
Is that a willing sacrifice? Yes.
is going to have them make a save, but you won't be hit as he uses his 2nd token of Sculpt Spell as a no action because it is evocation. And upon doing so, he chooses you to pass the save and take no damage.
Okay. Cute. Whoa. I have no idea what's happening. What the heck is this? Tides has taken. Who possessed Tides?
Tides just has like an unusually square chin right now and like serious eyebrows.
In chat energy, it's weird.
They failed the save. They take 41 damage. As they properly casted it at 5th level, they're dead.
Bye.
At the end of his turn, let's see here. Do you have a bonus action you can use? I need to check his spear again. Did it do anything?
His trident.
Yeah. Nope, instead he's going to clap his hands. I need to roll a d6 real quick.
Clap his hands. Dang, he's learning from
Clap
me.
his tentacles. Dance the beat.
Okay, he summons his little pawn of promotion, rolled a z6. Upon doing so, the pawn of promotion has evolved into a king.
Ooh.
That's another thing I forgot he had, because he never fucking used it.
He forgot himself, I think.
Spawn at 15 feet.
He's like, hey, Cactus, how come I don't get cool things? He's just got like a fucking sack he's carrying around. Full of things falling out.
Oh, him. The hog got the funny things.
Okay.
King of Prompt.
Yeah.
Are they good at improv?
Okay. Because he is, let's see. Yep. He is going to swap places with the king.
Oh. You come for the king, you better not miss.
As a chess maneuver. You swap places with the king piece. The king piece is then going to move 5 feet forward. Does that end his turn? Because that was technically just a little thing he could bring out. Where did I put his...
I mean, it's an item interaction, I guess. And then the Thunderbolt was the action.
Where did I stick his trident? Because I want to read that.
Should be in his items, right? If not, in the out-of-character chat.
Nope. He's fine. So... that will end his turn, as he is where he needs to be. Wanda, what do you want to do?
Wanda is going to do what she always goes to do. Attack
Wait,
the next guy.
I didn't move Tides. There.
Cool.
What's your AC?
21. AC?
Yeah.
B.
Quinn?
15. Yeah, 15.
So he get a +1. So +1 to his AC, you have +4 to hit as long as you stay in the radius.
Cool. I will be honest. Yeah, 1 foot in there, and I'm going to attack recklessly on this guy. I don't like his face. I'm prejudiced. Natural 20. What the hell?
What the hell?
16? Wait, 18. 18. Wait, 19. Sorry, I did the math, I forgot. So it's 19 right now, damage. And then we're going to enthrall. What happens here? What the fuck? Natural's funny.
God damn.
Oh, my stars and goddess.
Oh my goodness.
I'm coming down with a case of the vapors.
What do I do with the enthrall crit? Do I just... is it regular damage?
It's
still
just
have.
regular damage. Still have. It's just your... The D20 is just see if you hit the AC or not.
Okay. Well, it's... Hold on. Okay, so it's 8 damage then. That was crazy though. 8 damage. So killer number.
Okay.
And then
so
I'm going to
killed him.
Okay, cool.
He is going to... Tides is going to pay a, was this your first or second attack?
First attack.
Okay, keep going.
Okay. I go over here, and I'm going to use. It's okay to use my where is it? Yeah, knuckle slipper on this guy. Oh, that's not knuckle slipper. My
Hagathon?
Hagathong at
Sure.
him after looking at the guy
you can
across.
switch weapons. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy real quick. He just swings at that guy with Hagathon. Is that possible recklessly? Is that considered reckless? Is he recklessly?
You can use it recklessly.
Yeah, I thought it was just melee. Never mind, Never mind. Let's go! Recklessly! 21?
Hit.
And the damage? 13.
Roll a d20 for me. So I'm going to pull him forward.
2? 19.
So you pull him all the way up to you.
Yeah, the puzzle, like, I just kind of like swing him down on the other side and like just whoosh, over my shoulder, slam him down. That's the how much damage was that?
As you used your second attack, Tides is going to clap his hands, sacrificing a 4th tier spell slot to take from Cordova and give you an action surge.
Awesome! And I'm going to freaking bite this guy in the ass. Oh yeah, recklessly.
Wait, that doesn't spend my action surge, does it?
No. He's paying in a
good.
spell slot.
Yeah, I figured. I was just making sure.
It counts as him
that
taking
is-
a reaction to do so, but he just pays the spell slot.
Yeah, no, he paid a fairly high level spell slot for that.
That will be 15 plus 4. That will be, oh my god, I can't do math with that. Whoa. 20, what, 2? 21? Very slow. 22, yeah. Right?
Yep.
It's somewhere around 20s. It's something 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that hits. +14 plus 2 plus 18 damage.
Damn. Him pretty chunky here.
He's pretty chunky. And then, am I able to do another attack, or is that just
Yeah,
the...
it gives you an action. So
Yeah.
2 more attacks.
Yeah, it's a full
enthrall.
action.
Yeah.
Did you enthrall?
Yes, enthrall. I got 16.
Was that part of the full action?
Enthralling?
Action surge
That's
gives you 1 full action.
Yeah, so enthrall would still count because it's an ability of the weapon.
Oh, okay.
16.
That hits.
Awesome.
By the way, did these guys ever get a turn?
I don't know. What happened to figure it out? Did
They
they ever like,
were going
attack
to get
us?
a turn. I rolled to see if they were stable enough to stay on the ship. They failed.
Oh, okay.
Explains it. A plus 2.
Rocking
Yes.
ship kind of sucks for sea dwellers.
Well,
4.
Yeah, they're land sick. They don't have their land legs yet.
Landlubbers.
They're sea
That's
lovers now, aren't they?
6 damage. 6 damage.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
complete
do
beat
a
up.
twist. Yeah, and that's full first action. Yeah.
Okay. So 11. Yep. He did. With that,
That's
does that end
great.
your turn, Wanda?
That's it. That's my turn.
Seeing that all of his friends got fucking butchered, he's diving underwater and swimming away.
Hey,
Cordova's-
Kelly!
Cordova's gonna fly out and go, "Shea Kasai!" and fucking just drive a full-size lightning bolt into the water.
Oh, are you gonna call out with your goggles?
Yeah, because I activated that. That stays up like for an entire minute, and I can't cancel it anyways.
You're gonna use it on him?
I mean, I may as well. There's nothing else to do.
Well,
I may or may not need to like stay
you,
off the ship for the sake of not striking the ship with lightning.
You call
for
in
the
a
next
storm
minute.
and roll.
Oh yeah, how much? Okay, wait. That's just whatever the maximum is, or whatever.
I'll just say that you succeed and fire the bolt into the water, where you just see a crusty, fried crustacean float to the top, dead.
Oh, were you asking for like a roll to hit? Because it's a dex save.
Yeah, I said don't worry about it too much. You just fire it in there and he gets zapped.
Yeah,
style.
Cordova stays flying for however long it takes for the storm to give up.
Well, remember,
because he is not straight. We kind of need the masts, you know. We kind of need the sails. I don't think a lightning bolt would be terribly healthy for the ship.
Where was it?
Well, it's either in the ocean or on the ship. There's only so many places it could be. Let's split up, gang, and look for clues.
Well, remember, she took off the addendum that if you missed, right, that it would, you know, fuck you over, so you don't have to worry about hitting other things when you're not.
Oh yeah, that's right. So technically I could just hang out on the ship and just let it hit me the entire time. Fair enough.
Yep, and just Emperor Palpatine, feel nothing. Because it only goes somewhere when you channel it to go somewhere, like the fucking lightning benders from Avatar.
Yeah.
You just keep holding it if you want to.
Well, the lightning benders had to release it because otherwise it hit their fucking organs.
Yeah, that's no longer a thing with the goggles because.
Yeah, I was just saying that was not the example you.
Poor comparison. Emperor Palpatine, whatever.
Future.
No, see, Cordova actually has to hold that in like a sneeze now.
I just noticed the ship has a arm.
An arm?
An arm? A whale? What the hell? Take it away. I want to pat some ties on the back and say, "You've been really good today."
Oh, thanks, Wanda.
Hey, that was a very nice display of your diverse skill set, Times.
Yeah,
you will never get this again.
You will never get this again. This is so helpful. It was so helpful that's unbelievable.
God speaks through his mouth and says, "Count yourselves lucky that I was in the area."
Well.
Anyway, thanks,
God.
And he says to you as his eyes roll in the back of his head and highlight red, "I'm coming for you, Wanda."
Well,
Devil?
Is not Phoebe.
Why is Tide's brother coming for Wanda? I'm confused.
I was going to back the fuck up.
He follows you and says,
"No!
I've been biding my time, my power, and it's finally come to fruition. I can't thank you enough for freeing me from my prison."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you surely do.
You're lucky she remembers her own name.
I can't move! I can't move my character!
Because I locked it. I want to have a roleplay moment. As he gets a little close to you and says, "But that won't be till later. So for now, enjoy the light, as Grima's coming to play."
Eskrima? Okay, I'll write that down.
And then Tides passes the fuck out and hits the deck.
I
Gas
think
Screamer?
Wanda catches Tides, but like look at Tides like, what the fuck?
You remember that dark dragon you released?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy. I was wondering about him the other day. It's like, whatever happened to that guy?
I think Wanda looks down her hand and looks at the ring. Like,
well, remember you freed the race that was making the spell, right? And then you slowed them down, and then you removed all the dark geysers after you woke up the god, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think the dark geysers went into the sky? Well, I told you they were from the necrotic, things, filling the land with necrotic energy.
Huh?
Great, so they're all snuffed out because she's awake again. It also means there's, no longer a force field containing whatever was there in.
Well, it's fine. It'll great.
So
And also Cactus said out of character that he would hold off on it until we accomplished something else on our to-do list. And we did.
Yeah.
So good old evil Lord Dragons coming into fucking lands. So now you have a dark dragon
You
to deal
better
with in your
pay
main
some
quest.
fucking rent.
I want to look at the ring that was supposedly broken, and I'm just like, can I take it off?
Oh, it's grafted itself to your finger.
That's a good sign.
It'll go well with your tramp stamp from the blood god.
He kneels to the ground and fucking. She's like, why? Like Evelyn. I forget what the freaking.
You see that there's a red jewel on it with an eye in it. As it looks over at you wide, as you hear the voice in your head say, I'm always watching.
I punched the ground. I punched the ground to make it shut up. I punched the ground.
It's fun.
I ring.
You try.
Shut up.
Thank you, my
So you've got the
dearest.
ring. We've got the Joker mask and Excalibur. 3 items talking in the user's head.
Well, Wanda, just think about it, right? You now got your little friend like everybody else, but also, better yet, you're a cleric for the Dark Dragon. How do you feel?
I didn't want this life!
Well, neither did Jesus, but, he's still around.
Somewhere. Floating about. Pretty funny. I was looking at
it all went well for Jesus.
Yeah.
And we do know crucifixion exists in this game. Setting.
Does, yeah. Poor Jesus.
No, but to give you a Fire Emblem reference, it went so well for Marth and Ike. Nothing bad happened to them. You'd be fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Fine is a strange word to come out your mouth. Oh, I didn't even have a deck ring.
Wait, hold on. Who's... Who is the main protagonist of Birthright and Conquest?
Corn.
No.
I think his name was...
Like, are you referring to the fire character? That's Corn.
Sure it wasn't Wanda?
Because the point of Birthright and Conquest is outside of Corn, the playable roster changes massively.
And you're sure it's not Socket Lookout or King of Prompt?
I just got something. When one of your players makes a name joke of a character, I just stumbled on
I
that
can't think
revelation.
of a single time that's happened.
I just stumbled across that because I have a player character that's named Corin, and he's a Fire Emblem fan. Oh my fucking god!
And now you got Rouge in the Sonic game.
Well, that's to be expected. Anywho, so Tides is
They're not
passed out
dignified
on the deck.
names like Pete, Zarat.
I think Wanda catched him before he fell.
Okay.
It just kind of sets him down somewhere softly, I guess.
In my head canon, you catch him, but because he's got no backbone, he falls and hits his head anyway.
It slips down my hands. It's like water. Shit. Damn you being formless. And I guess Wanda's like, fuck, I now have a contract with a guy I didn't want. Am I a hypocrite? I didn't even do this on purpose.
You could always come to your senior cleric for advice.
I don't want to be a cleric. I want that life. It's exhausting. I gotta try to control y'all. I can't do this.
You've gained the Dark Dragon's blessing.
Why?
Why?
So that you can forget it in your sheet later. Like the rest of us.
Exactly.
I'll put this
Just like the
here.
Blood God stamp.
Dark Dragons. I haven't forgot it. I just haven't used it.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, it's taken the entirety of how many sessions, and I've already kind of stopped using Bloody Marrow because
You're like, I'm just so spoiled for choices. Damn. So
well,
tough.
the thing is, it's like there's other things in my kit that are better crowd control options, and we end up getting put against crowds a lot.
Well, you get surrounded by fish people, undead, and like, so this is great.
By the way, Cordova, would you mind using that big body of yours to drag some crab people underboard so that we can have some crab later?
No.
Okay,
Nope.
well, if you don't mind, then get to it.
Okay, Wanda.
Still no.
Wait, Alirce's driving the boat now?
I have no idea. Way over here.
Well,
so-
someone has to steer this crazy thing while you're playing with tides.
Someone has to be in the captain's quarters snorting crack.
The Crackton's quarters, as I affectionately call it.
Oh no, we're having to fight the Kraken. Whatever will we do?
Oh, the Crackton's quarters.
Hey,
That's even better.
Cordova? No,
Anyway.
sorry, not Cordova. Alirce, roll me that con
Survival?
check
No, con. Gotcha.
if you want to steer the ship.
I thought
with
we-
us.
That octopus made a crack, and it's like, oh no, whatever will we do?
Let's do a quick guidance and a bless as we gave Wanda before, and she spat in our face.
What? I didn't know.
Not a con save, con check.
Whichever. Yeah, it would have been the same either way.
Ooh.
So 10, flat check. Poor Lerse and her noodle arms.
Yeah, I think Wanda comes over and takes over if shit goes down.
Muni! Muni! Defend your captain.
Meanwhile, Cordova's just sitting there getting struck by lightning and timing the 6-second intervals to where the thunder happens every time he flexes.
Hey now, Wanda, what's with that grimace? Even if you aren't the best steer, Captain, you're still strong, consistent, kind, homely, tall, substandard, green, querulous, Anyway, suffice it to say, I'll handle the planning and healing, just like before. You just stick to what you're good at. You know, the grunt work. The others can,
Go
they
back
can
to not
likewise
trusting a
stick
single word that
to
comes out of your mouth.
being ornamental.
I just pinched Al in the nose and then push her away.
Come on, you know what cheers me up?
No. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to gently rub your cheek in a comforting, sweet, sweet way. Like, thank you, Al. And just push you away gently. I want you to do so gently, Al.
Is this flirting? Are we flirting? Should I be flattered or set you on a non-lethal amount of fire?
Fuck you. You don't like being treated nicely. Where are we?
Hold on, I'm doing things.
I was like, oh, you're floating everywhere.
Say, Wanda, are you a siren call? Because you make me want to crash with some water on the rocks. I came up with that one on my own.
No. No.
I'm sorry, I just heard, hey, are you a siren? And immediately thought, let's cut the charade, you are no wife of mine.
Hey!
You've been trying to take my life this whole time.
I can't sing the song all exactly, but I remember the part. Like, spare us.
Ah!
Spare us.
Feel like the ground just came out from under me.
What? You eat the next group of sailors in this part of the sea?
Now I'm in the
you
sky.
just spared me.
Is it a storm? The water keeps washing over the ship.
Slice the legs, slice the tails off.
I blame
Tails off of the
Cordova and
ground.
his fucking goggles. You started
Well-
this.
Adjustments here and there. Wasn't that a few?
Oh, this is being a pain in the ass.
Well,
Well, it's a bit of a drag, but I will try.
well,
Another 10.
are you having to do con rolls?
I was doing strength to try and drag the crab under.
Oh,
Here we
look,
go.
you want to eat people, you do you.
You teleported away to
I
another
teleported away.
land, another time.
Well,
Someone with a bicycle in the winds, cackling.
I'm trying to fix this.
We're not in Kansas anymore. Well, the first step is apologizing and recognizing what you did wrong. Next come the gifts.
What?
what?
You said you were trying to make this right.
Wait, what?
So do we get a short rest in between?
Yes, you can get a short rest in between.
Yay.
Yay. You guys ever listen to the sounds of the ocean and think, these would be perfect for drowning out screams?
No, they're way too quiet.
I'm fine, honestly. I'm most of a lake girl than an ocean girl.
I mean, not just the waves, but the sounds of the birds, the crashing against the
right.
rocks.
Really?
Not nearly consistent enough. Like, unless there's a storm going on, then nah.
Well, time to engage in one of my hobbies. And she'll pull out a fishing pole and grab a bucket and sit down and start fishing.
Well, everything is real janky right now. Yay, I guess.
Hey, right.
You break it?
Oh, I broke it all right.
How'd you break it? I'm confused. That thing's just ocean and a weird map.
But I can fix it too.
Wow.
Let's see, do I give you guys a different ship?
There you go.
What was the ship's name again? It was like the beef something, I thought. If you could somehow find a ship that better matches the name.
Probably. But you all get a short rest. What do you want to do on your short rest?
Well, I tried. The others were like, oh, silly Larsa. You think you can roleplay? We'll just wait for Dean.
What the hell are you even talking about?
I don't know. What you want to talk? You want to talk? Want to have a conversation as we long rest?
I'm just saying no one took interest in my hobbies.
Sorry.
I mean, personally, I prefer spearfishing.
But if you do that, you can't catch and release. And the real fun in fishing is you get to look and see the pain and terror in their eyes. And then you let them go. Tell them, I let you live.
A very morbid person now.
Owlbear is good sometimes, but other times it is a pain.
I'll be entirely honest, like, not that I absolutely despise this setup, it works, but like D&D Beyond and Owlbear have kind of affirmed for me why I prefer Roll20.
For Roll20 indeed.
Why do you prefer Roll20?
Because, for one, the ability to like set up multiple pages and have different people be on different pages at the same time is nice. I personally prefer prefer how the measuring stick and the the character movement measuring behaves. You can set up like much more custom made like cones and such. Like you can actually, have it differentiate between like a flat edged cone and a rounded edged cone, and you can actually like set how many degrees wide it is. Also the Roll20's 2014 Dungeons and Dragons sheet is very, very, very durable as far as like throwing homebrew and such at it. And it's also set up in a way to where even though you kind of have to do either the character mancer, in which case, you kind of have to own the stuff, it also just lets you edit the sheet directly, and it's a lot more versatile than D&D Beyond's sheets as far as like being able to openly reference content that you don't own through D&D Beyond.
Oh, I understand that. I just hate the interface for Roll20 as a DM.
I'm used to it. I think it's fine. they've especially kind of gotten their act together since they overhauled the UI. Like I don't I hardly blame you for not liking the the DMing back end side for Roll20. It does take getting used to. But as far as performance in session goes, that I'm sure I could think up other reasons, but just off the top of my head, those are kind of the reasons why I prefer Roll20.
I mean, it has a good layering system, but beyond that, it's not much better than... I mean, beyond the layering issues that I have with this thing, it's my preferred pick.
Yeah, my issues are admittedly more so okay, for the virtual tabletop bit, for the virtual tabletop bit, as far as running maps and tokens, while I like Roll20, I don't despise Owlbear. It's more so that I dislike how D&D Beyond handles the sheets, as compared to how open-ended and versatile and modifiable by the user it is for Roll20's 2014 iteration. The D&D Beyond 5e sheets are a lot more closed off in how you're allowed to edit them.
Oh, I get you.
Owlbear definitely functions as a virtual tabletop.
With my blundering aside now, we can get back to the main meat and potatoes of fixing layering issues. Jesus Christ, that took way too fucking long. But, thanks for filling in the conversation gaps. So...
No problem.
Larissa, you're not much better than Wanda in all things considered for actually, managing the ship. But, you make it eventually to a location where you are slowly coming up upon the, edge of the waters. You were heading to, if I believe correctly... What was it? You were heading towards... I gotta look at the map again. My brain is not functioning. Was it number 9? The Spire of Salt?
Yeah, the Spire of Salt.
Yeah.
So you eventually come to a shallower water. As you notice, the water is getting more and more and more shallow. Do you want to weigh anchor a little bit off towards the deep end and then take a... Or what do you want to do? Or you just want to, board your ship into a sandbar?
Considering that we don't have, necessarily a easily accessible dock for repairs, I kind of figure maybe, possibly.
We take the little buoy or whatever, that small ship.
I mean, granted, Cordova can simply fly to shore. I just think that,
yeah, as you keep reminding us, bragger.
Wow. Grow a set of wings and get on my level, bitch.
Square up.
Bird up.
I just imagine he has to bring up he can fly in every conversation.
Yeah, but I can fly.
Yeah, but L plus ratio, bird up, bozo.
It's not even when it's relevant. It's just yeah, so I was flying to get some food, and I had to fly to the bathroom, and it's
and man, you ever notice how fresh the air is up there? Anyways, I'm thinking on the grounds of possibly damaging the ship if trying to. Well, thinking on the air. Spending time with these plumeless peasants. It's getting me thinking like a ground dweller. I'm thinking as far as like not damaging the ship. Probably.
Well, Wanda, do you want to try to swirl her off to the side in deeper waters and then
Yeah,
take in...
I legit just pick up Al and move her aside, and it goes to take over. And I will roll con, Dave.
Con check.
Check. Oh, there you go. Boop.
Tides, when waking up, is going to try to help you with this.
I'll try to help me. Cool. Going definitely need that. Do it again.
He's going to use battle command.
Oh.
Oh, at 17 plus.
So you roll with
D4,
advantage.
the guidance still or no? Yeah, I got 17.
Guidance and blessed.
Okay, which is 2d4s here and 6. So mathing. 23.
You pass. You ring the ship off to the side, so you don't enter into the salt sandbar thing. And you weigh anchor as... Who wants to dump Excalibur into the water?
I'll do it.
Oh, he was tied to the anchor, but yeah. Not really a question, yeah.
As you lift up the anchor, Cordova, he says, "Underhand me, you fool, for I am Excalibur.
I know who you are.
I am the most magnificent sword of..." He's sinking at the bottom of the ocean.
He just starts saying the fucking Navy SEALs copy pasta on the way down.
Also, he doesn't need to breathe, right? So he's just like making that noise.
He's still going down there.
He thinks he needs to breathe.
It's like gargling during telepathy.
By the way, your skeleton
he's treating...
lets you know... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's treating the fish and bottom feeders to a fucking a 400-page essay on why he's the best.
As you get closer to land, right, your skeleton pings you in your head. I see land.
Well,
good job, buddy.
Did you know there is a fish creature beneath the deck? Referring to the crab that you dragged underneath there.
Oh, I thought he was just like letting me know every time we passed a fish.
That too. you kind of I imagine you blocked it out, and now that you're like not thinking about it, it's like, I have spotted a fish. 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 I have spotted. There's a fish in the water.
After a
fish in the water
amount
over
of
there.
silence. After a suspicious amount of silence, it says, "Hey, what? No, Phoebe. Thank you. Thank you for updating me on the lack of fish around."
Master, did you know there's a fish over there? Hey, there's a fish there. A fish over there. I sense a fish.
This side?
I imagine when you're also fishing, he says, "There's a fish on your hook." And you just feel it tighter.
I thought you were going to say it reminds her of every fish she's not catching right now.
Pretty much. So...
Just like, dang, I guess there's just no fish today. There's a fish over there. There's a fish over there. God fucking damn.
Shut up, please. Hey, there's a fish over there. Did you catch that fish? There. Roll me a sleight of hand to see how many fish you caught.
Oh. I have the slightest of hands. 23.
You caught 6 fish.
Wow.
And return them all back to the sea after.
As you dunk all the fish back into the sea, it says, "There's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish." as you just put them all back into into the water. Every time you catch one, he lets you know, and every time there's one going back in, he lets you know.
Every time Tides walks by.
There is a bird.
There's a fish over there.
I sense a bird
He's
on
like,
deck.
I'm not a goddamn fish.
I sense a bird
There's a
on
bird.
deck.
There's a fish.
There's a person on deck. There's a person on deck. There's a person on deck. There's a fish. There's a bird.
There's a bird on deck.
Turn into like a remix.
There's a bird, fish, bird.
I know.
Man,
Fucking
bird.
reminds me of like, did you Jiffy? Did you Jiffy? Did you Jiffy? Did you Jiffy? Did you know a Jiffy? Did you know that a Jiffy? Did you know a Jiffy is an actual measurement of time?
A jiffy?
Yeah, like we'll be there in a jiffy.
It's a measurement. Time. Jiffy means...
How many is that in microwave seconds, though?
Infinite.
3 jiffies?
So,
Yeah,
we weighed anchor, and we dropped the wanker into the water.
Wow.
And we either take our boat or Cordova offers to carry.
I mean, I was saying I could fly, as in, like, I don't need to be on a boat.
It's
No,
okay,
otherwise I was
Cordova.
on the
I stopped expecting things from you long ago.
Don't worry,
Like when we
Alers.
met.
I never expected anything of you to begin with.
Come
Absolutely
on now.
nothing
I'm not
else.
being mean. I'm being correct. There's a difference.
Yeah, I'm being correct too. I bet. I bet
She's
there's a
making
fish.
sure the whole is perfectly fine.
So you all get onto the boat as you slowly sail up to the area. I will switch over the maps.
That now Alersa's eye is going to fucking twitch every time like someone happens to point out like an out of place fish.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say whenever someone points out anything, just like, hey, look, there's a. I know. I know. Okay.
The skeleton, as you leave, there is a person on that ship. There is a person on that boat. There is a person on that boat. There is a fish. There is a goodbye. There is a fish.
Is the way I'm mute youth. Oh, it's all really colorful.
Gotta watch. It's gonna be like once we finally drown it all out and think it's nothing but a joke. Cactus is gonna like have something important swim by. He's like, "Well, I warned you. You guys just didn't listen." When? I said there's a fish. Ah!
Alersa is going to be up at night having fucking Vietnam flashbacks.
So, as you
wake up screaming in her bed, it's like, no, there's a fish!
As you make your way to the salt spire, right, you slowly come up to what is an island on a salt flat, where there is shallow water everywhere, fish all around, coral and vining structures that stretch up from the sea onto the sides of white pillars built within concrete and shallowed water that has been bleached of all of its color within the sun in many decades. You see there is a giant cherry tree that's grown in a middle area on what appears to be a concrete pavilion, as well as trailing off to 3 separate gates with statues overbearing that appear to be cloaked figures, each holding a mask to their face where the mask has been destroyed, and they're decorated in various ruins. There is multiple trees that are growing on this island of salt and water, and strange enough, the trees themselves, they appear to look like cherry trees, but they have a weird distinctive color to them, and appear to be just as dried out and dehydrated as all the salt would make you believe.
Wow.
As you take one step from your boat onto the little pathway that you see before you, your foot kind of sinks a little bit into almost like sand, but it's just salt.
Oof.
Finally, place is bitter and unstable as I am.
More
This
just
place
salty, really.
screams danger with cracked, bloody lungs, but sure, let's go inside. I've always wanted to write a eulogy. I'm sure Mercule will love it.
Hey, maybe we should leave here. You know, this place seems
think-
fit for you. Seems just right.
Want to smack your lips because the salt in the air just get right in the mouth. Just like, ugh. Mm-mm.
Come now, my job is to keep you all alive, not make your decisions any less awful.
Yeah, nah, we're continue going forward, I guess. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, what if we each took a path? If we split up, statistically, one of you has to die just before we can reach you.
Al? Sweetie? Shh.
You walk forward as you continue down the pathway, slowly but surely, Wanda, each foot sinking into the salt a little bit. You see there are fish swimming by in the shallow waters all around you as the water glistens between the different little pearls and rocks in it. You get to a broken bridge pathway here, but the water is shallow enough to where it's like it's like a foot deep.
Yeah. Walks into the water.
You walk into the water,
Look at 'em.
nothing happens. Some fish swim past you,
Ooh.
a few guppies just kind of like suck on your armor and then swim away.
Yep.
Oh.
And you get to the other side. Does anyone want to go with Wanda?
But then how would we split up?
I'm gonna go with Wanda. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just leave it there.
We will say.
Yeah, go without your healer. That always goes well.
So, I'm just going to imagine Tides is going with you, but I'm just going to have him off to the side here.
Kinda.
I
As
want
you
to
make
jump
your
some
way-
little pillar thing.
Okay. You jump onto the dried out concrete as it immediately crumbles beneath your weight. It shatters almost instantly. However, it doesn't feel like concrete. It rather feels like chalk.
Well,
Oh. Yes, she jumps again. See, just for fun at this point.
That is a pavilion,
know,
so it's a straight up thing, not a rock thing.
Oh, straight up thing.
So as you hop to the next piece of the pillar, it crumbles instantly like chalk before hitting the water beneath. And when it hits the water beneath it, it then begins to clump back together. And when it goes into the water, it immediately starts to expand and grow and then reform into a piece of rock.
well,
Oh.
Like some sort of preservation magic. Interesting.
I want to keep the ruins preserved. Jump onto this a path-ish thing, or
The whole area is a little path. It's just slightly flooded as there's like 2 inches of water.
what to get up to this tree?
You get to the pavilion, where you look inside the pavilion, right? There's some roots growing down, some touching the water, some on the sides. It appears that the roots themselves, while they do look natural, right? It is a plant after all.
Yeah.
The plant itself, however, it looks extremely malnourished, and as if it's almost like potatoes that are looking for water. They'll like climb the fucking side of a wall to look for water. Or sunlight.
where the fuck's the water?
I am dehydrated from all these electrolytes. Ah! So I think just because Wanda pulls out one of her fresh water skins and pours some water on the tree.
It almost instantly absorbs the water as you can see the little droplets linking and getting slicked up between the barks and the pieces of wood as it begins to rehydrate a little bit. But instantly as it rehydrates, you see a ruin on the side of the wall that lights up, saps the water from it back to the dry state, and has the water droplets fall back into the salt water.
Damn. This place wants to keep it dehydrated. By all the water. Oh, it's terrifying.
Fuck it. I'm curious.
I think this is the work of the Hydro homies.
Well, before you go ahead, Cordova, some things before you go ahead.
Okay, dokie.
So, you traveled around here while Wanda was looking at the tree and such. We'll reach back around to Wanda, but we'll go to you for now. So you see 3 pathways in front of you. There is a right pathway that had a third statue on it that has crumbled into the water completely. The water has gone from a clear white to a serene cyan blue. But the color itself doesn't really look natural. It's too blue. It's too bright. It doesn't match the depth of the water, as it gets quite deep here. But as you know, as water gets deeper, the light gets, it makes the water dark blue as you go deeper and deeper down. It's not matching with the color at all, but it's pretty deep water. You can't see the bottom of it. And as the one statue has crumbled, it looked a little bit different than the rest. Specifically on the rightmost pathway, there is a lot of roots. Roots that have these glowing gems in them. As well as when you look at the doors all look like they have a face, like they're smiling, having eyes, a toothy grin that is locked beneath something, as some armor is wrapped around them. The middle pathway seems to be mostly intact, and the left pathway is the most structurally sound.
Okay, you said the middle left is most structurally sound, middle...
It has a little bit of degradation.
Okay, and then the bridge on the right side is just decked by that fallen statue.
Yes.
And weirdly deep where it fell.
Yes, it fell.
It's the most mysterious.
The interesting part, though, is that you see it's made of rock, but it isn't sinking. It's floating.
Huh. I was initially going to see about taking a look at, that big old gem thing on top of the door frame, but also kind of inferring by these, I'm kind of assuming there's one above each of them.
No, actually, it's only above the middle door.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's only one giant red gem that's in front of the middle door. The gem itself does not look solid. It looks kind of liquidy.
Well,
like amber, or even more liquidy, like Jello.
Like Jello.
Well, fuck it. I wanted to take a closer look at it. And...
You get it. You can fly. No, I'm kidding.
Magpies do like shiny things.
Well, I gotta fly up to it unless he gets stopped somewhere on the way there.
Nope,
when has touching a mysterious object that you know is magical ever gone badly for you? I can't think of a single time.
Neither can I. I'm gonna poke it.
Oh no! We're in a room. We can't see him. You don't know he's going over towards the shiny red stone on the wall.
You
fly... take a closer look at the stone.
So as you fly up, right, you fly past the 2 statues. They're crumbled and withered and have different runes on them from long ages past. And then you fly up to the jello-y orb. As you touch it, how do you touch it?
Okay, I'm going to roll to see where on the stupidity scale this is going to fall. I'm gonna do an intelligence save for shits and giggles.
If you're not one, do you look at your own wing again?
Oh wait,
you're almost
that's me. Okay, for the record, if it was like bottom quartile, I was gonna peck it, but he's gonna think of something better. He still has a spare longbow. He's gonna poke it with the edge of the longbow.
So as you poke it with the edge of the longbow, you pierce it, right? Upon piercing it, are you trying to pierce it? Or you just like poke it and watch it jiggle.
Poke it, watch it jiggle, I guess. If it... I don't know. Cordova's a fairly built guy, and, like... being flying isn't strictly the most stable, so, like,
Sleight of hand.
if he pokes... Okay. Sleight of hand. Wappa. Apparently a rune that I have gives me advantage on this, so boink. I rolled 2 11s, so that's a 14.
It says, never mind. It's still...
What'd you get?
14.
Okay, so your 14 gives you that you poke it, and as you watch it jiggle, you see there are several orbs and motes of light that swirl around within it. About 7 or 10 to your knowledge as you see them. Those motes then connect as they flicker through the roots, then go to the different orbs, and then flicker back, and then disappear.
Huh. The little motes of light go, like, flying through the roots, then... Sorry, run that last bit by me again.
The motes of light go from the main orb. They circle and then fly through the ruts, almost like a passageway. They go to the different orbs around it. So, like, here, here, and here, as they all ping off, and then go between them, as they briefly light up, getting dimmer and dimmer, before eventually disappearing in the last orb.
Huh. Okay, I don't know if you want to go to Wanda at the moment, but for the record, my next move is going to be, like, poke this one up here.
Okay.
Poke one where?
Poke it. The one above. The central one.
As you poke that one, sleight of hand again.
Well, we'll say Cordova's, like, I don't know, probably, like, clinging onto this edge here, like, onto the wall. Sleight of hand. Boop. 20.
You poke
dirty
it.
20.
Okay, so as you poke it, again, you just poke it. No mote of light comes out of this one, but you hear a sigh in your head. A very faint sigh.
Like, what kind of sigh? Like, I'm surrounded by idiots sigh? Or sigh like...
Like tired, exhausted.
And that happened when he, like, moved to this orb up here.
Yep.
Now try booping this one, I guess. Whoa!
What?
It's Phoebes!
It's Phoebes.
Look who decided to show up.
Hey, Phoebes.
It was not of my own volition.
Okay, to the throat and dragged away.
I was pulled away for a family outing that I was unable to decline, and I was away from all my devices because the house became tech-free zone, and then we were being pulled to the theater for the movies. I'd say the film was great, but wasn't as great as missing this.
Well, they just got to the island, so you're not too far off. They've just been exploring for a bit.
Yeah, it's just we've just landed, and then it's like the first map in.
Who's king
But
of
unfortunately,
it's
were
essentially
not
the
here for the first opportunity to be the ambassador of fish relations. We did end up just killing
damn
them.
it! Why?
Because they were throwing
Because they
anchors at
reminded us of you. They looked a little uncannily so you know.
Who's king of
They were throwing,
front?
they were throwing
That's
anchors
the
at
pawn.
the magic pawn you have.
Was someone puppeteering my body while I was away?
God.
Not any of
Definitely
them,
not
right?
your brother.
Once.
Your blood brother.
I have a brother? Oh, spooky blood clone.
Anyways,
he shares blood with you, so your brothers.
Cordova's currently latched onto like the top of this, like clinging onto the top of this this door frame, and he's currently poking each of these Jello gem things with the edge of his longbow.
Oh, did my little buddy get promoted?
It's the ability.
Oh, little buddy finally used pawn promotion. Oh, look at him.
The pawn disappears.
Damn it, was the pawn single use?
No, it's a combat thing. You summon it in combat, and it promotes.
Yeah, we were complimenting your brother because he remembered to use all of his abilities.
Abilities. Fuck you, Alerce.
He was so proficient.
Anyways,
genuinely, fuck you.
Cordova's gonna poke this one that's partially obscured by a root.
Tides just goes, oh hey, I regained consciousness. The fuck happened while I was out?
We fought fish people. At least we think they're fish people.
Did they have tightness outer layer and claws? If they were crustacean people. Crustaceans by a technicality aren't fish. I'd know, being the ambassador of Fishman relations.
I mean, they are still fish food, and we did keep some for that purpose, so...
Oh, cool.
You're
Correction, Alerce kept some for that purpose.
We're keeping bits of them as, like, aquatic carrion to, like, lure in other feral fishmen?
Again,
I was thinking of making a stew.
Alerce was doing that.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, these orbs are weird. This one's got a bunch of lights in it that, when disturbed, fling out through the roots to the other gem jello thingies. This one up here let off a sigh of exhaustion when I poked it.
Hang on, I'm trying to make my way over there. It's a bit on the far side.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. Taking a while.
It's been a while.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been.
Scream rolling.
How the shuck did you get up there?
He can fly.
Cordova spreads his wings.
Best wings and fly.
For the briefest moment, I need to take a quick call. So we're going to pause. You all fill them in.
Woke up at 4.
So, as you've just gotten here, Tides, no one's filled you in, but essentially, as you walk into this dystopian area,
this is the lighthouse, right?
What?
This is the location with the lighthouse, right?
Yes, it is the Salt Spire. As you've entered the location, you see that the beginning area, this is a whole island made of salt. The brickwork that is here has been bleached as the stone has been sucked from all the color of it. It is, some is sandstone, some is concrete, some is normal construction stone. The water has been withering away at it, bit by bit, as it has been submerged in the water in a couple inches. Some are very deep, others are not. You were still investigating that pavilion, Wanda, as we head back to you. You see inside, there is, in the center of it, there is an orb in the ceiling, similar to the ones outside on the doors, that are surrounded by all kinds of the tree roots, and...
Yeah, I was going to say earlier, is the place with the gnarled tree kind of like the main atrium of sorts? And then it kind of branches off into 3 different paths that lead to 3 different doors. One of which Cordova, the nerd bird, is poking away at?
No. The pavilion just has a tree on top of it. The roots that you see on the sides of the stuff, like over here, are a bit of coral and branches mixed together. And the main doors that you see all have a grinning, evil smile upon them, with teeth showing bare, but almost like a helmet that is encroaching upon them is keeping them shut. There is gelatin-like orbs that are above you that are impressed upon the doors with the roots connecting to them, and each of the pathways themselves are of different structures points. The leftmost pathway is the most structurally sound, the middle pathway is somewhat degraded, and the right pathway has a statue that has fallen upon it. However, the statue is floating in the water. Some of the roots are growing out of the different pieces of what you see, but it's not like a main atrium. You don't know where the main source is. It's a bunch of trees at the moment that you see winding together. But Wanda, back to you. What do you want to do? Wanda?
Yeah?
What do you want to do?
What I want to do?
You're standing in front of the atrium. As I said, there's an orb at the very top of the ceiling of it, surrounded by all the roots. Someone Cordova's been poking. What do you want to do?
He touches it because at this point, go off.
What do you touch it with?
My bare hand, which has, I guess, whatever kind of decoration she has in her hand. But yeah, she touches it. With her fingertips, actually. But, like,
do you place it on the
against
outside, or do you try to push them in?
No, just the outside.
You feel that it is ice cold to the touch, but as the longer that you hold it, it begins to warm up. A few motes of light begin to swirl within it, swimming in what appears to be the liquid inside, as you can feel it begin to jostle a little bit from their movement, almost like you're kind of like touching cold jello, right? As this happens, though, I need you to roll me a intelligence save, or if you choose to fail, you can do that too.
I'll try my best here. 12.
Your 12 comes back with, you feel there's communication trying to be said. Some words that are not being obtained. Some vast gap in terms of the knowledge that you both share for one reason or another, and it's just not coming off correctly. You can tell that it's, some are human voices, others are different voices of elves, some are different humanoid races. You can hear inflection in the tones and the many different things and accents, but nothing is coming out directly to you. And then, just as they begin to swirl, they slowly slip back in as one of the branches, one of the roots wraps around it, and immediately they begin to disperse.
Guess I poke a finger through it.
I sensed something.
Do you, though?
I just got a vibe.
Did you roll? Did you roll a check for it?
May I?
What?
You heard out of character some shit was going down and just casually moved several hundred feet over.
Took a
I want to be close to drama.
You mind if I make an Arcana check real quick? Is that cool? Can I make an Arcana check real quick?
On what? What are you making the check on?
I think your silence is a no.
I asked you, what are you making the check on?
The mysterious thing Wanda interacts with.
You can do that after I'm done telling them what happens when they put their finger in.
Complete that scene description.
Because I'm currently in a character
just
moment
the first
right now.
part of my finger, like The first level before the first
So
knuckle.
let me
It's like
finish the
that's how much.
character moment, and then we'll get to your check. So Wanda, you put your finger in, just a very tippity bit of
First
it,
third.
right? Like to the first
First
knuckle,
tip.
I imagine. So you put it to the first knuckle,
Yeah.
and immediately 100 more motes of light begin to swirl from the orb, brightening up and shining a beacon of light from it, almost like a small. It went from like a candlestick to like a bright lantern in a pitch dark, as it lights up the whole area, shining and creating off the walls, the flickering water beneath it, making a sparkling light show. However, the motes themselves begin to fly past your finger as you hear vague words spoken between you and them. I need you to roll me another intelligence save.
Okay. Four.
You can only make out a few words. Group. Falter. Corrupt. Friend. Ally. Betrayal. Why? 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 As it begins to echo louder and louder and louder and louder as they all begin to converge on your finger as the many voices of whys become 1, 2, 5, 10, 12, 25, all at the same time.
I think Wanda flinches. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Wanda pulls her finger out, I think, after.
As you flinch, taking your finger from it, the liquid slicks back, drawing a bit of moisture from your skin, as it feels a bit drier now, back into the orb, and the root kind of goes over where you touched, slinking around it. As then the motes instantly vanish once again.
I have no idea what is this. It's a lot. You want to touch it? Look at Tides.
I
give you permission to touch the red dot.
Something seemed off, but I would like to investigate. But I'm going to have. I think I maybe know what's going on. I think it's like an ancestral muscle memory thing. I don't know for sure. I'd like to make an Arcana check to just investigate this. It's a seemingly magical phenomenon, so I think it makes sense.
You're investigating the orb?
E.
Correct?
The orb.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll either Arcana or Investigation.
I'm gonna do Arcana. I got an 18.
So, you're 18 on the Investigation?
I got an Arcana check.
Oh, 18 Arcana.
Did an 18? I got an 18 on the Arcana check.
Okay. So magically, you sense a couple things. Once, your Arcana tells you that there is breath of life within these orbs, but it is fading and constantly in an ebb and flow. Sort of like when someone goes to sleep, their magic diminishes because they're not actively using it, and then when they wake up, it immediately bursts forth. When they break up from like a nightmare or a dream or something, it spikes for a short bit and then goes straight back down. It's similar to that in a way. When you're investigating as well, beyond the life that you sense, the little motes, right? As they swirl, you notice they have a strange correlation of them in the sense that they look like diminished souls.
Diminished souls.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do?
I know what these are.
What
I
is
know
it?
what these are.
What is it?
What
Okay,
is it, Tides?
They're still kicking. Don't get me wrong. These are souls. A
Souls.
whole lot of them. Yeah.
Wow. Take your finger out. Did
They're
you
my
take
kind
your
of
finger?
soul too.
Oh. Fish people?
You don't
Yeah.
know that for certain because you never
At least I think so.
You didn't confirm.
I'm
Let's lean
going
towards it for now.
to investigate further and not insert a digit, rest my palm against the outer surface of the orb.
Intelligence save.
And imagine on the other side, just unaware of this discovery.
27.
Cordova decides at that point, these look like seeds. I'm gonna eat them.
So,
Got a 27.
because of the interface that you have with your metal suit, you are not actually able to hear anything. You just see swimming motes of light. And there is vibration on your palm, as if sound is hitting it, almost like when a firework goes off, there's a little vibration in your chest. It's much lighter than that, though. It's not quite as heavy. It's like little vibrations, as if something is being said, but you cannot hear it nor understand it because your interface is you're touching it with a metal palm.
Mm-hmm.
Pierce the
There's light
veil.
here.
If only Alerce was there to make it more miserable.
Yep.
There's life.
Like we discussed, right?
Not a lot, but it's there. You do anything?
Yeah.
Tides looks over his shoulder at Wanda. Did you do anything?
No.
The
When I put my finger in, it started
the
hearing
orb
why.
here? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Seems like it's sad, I guess. It was very loud.
Probably because they're imprisoned in this orb.
Most likely. I'm very sorry. I'm so tired.
I pull
Do you
my
want to go to bed, Wanda, while
arm
we do
and
some more
hand.
roleplay stuff?
I pull my
Uh-huh.
arm and hand out of the suit and touch my bare palm against the outer surface of the orb.
Before I
I'm gonna make
continue
another
with that,
intelligence
is
save.
anybody else getting tired, or
No, I'm still kicking just fine.
you just joined?
Same.
That just me. I didn't sleep well last night, so that's why.
What about you, Cordova? How are you feeling?
I know he's already fallen asleep.
Cordova?
You're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, he might have stepped away for
Cordova.
a moment since other people were having
Alaska time.
Are you
It is
on?
7:24 here, and
So you're
My-
good, Nerdbird?
my sleep schedule typically sees me fall asleep at like 2 or 3 a.m.
So you're good to keep
Oh, you are
going.
terrible.
So,
I'm not any of you
can
guys.
kick it for a while.
so
You can
I
kick it for a
will.
little while longer, Nerdbird.
I personally am able to keep kicking for longer than any of you guys, but I'm the exception.
So I would like to ask: are you all okay doing some more role play in this area with Wanda
Hell,
gone?
yes, dude.
I'm asking everybody if you're okay doing it without Wanda.
I would be
It'll
fine.
be
Simply,
fine.
I'd be fine with
Oh,
it
good.
simply because like Tides just got here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Wanda, feel free to go to bed. Thank you for staying along on the ship trip, even though you were a terrible navigator. But thank you for staying along. You may go to bed. Not that I have
Yes.
to.
We really
Not
should
that you have to get
we
permission
really
from
should
me.
have had a proper
but-
cartographer.
But thank you for staying.
Mhm.
Sleep well.
Thank you. Have a good
Have a
night.
good one.
We really should have had a proper cartographer.
Here's what I imagine. I imagine Biscuit, as soon as Wanda gets a little bit tired, Biscuit immediately gets summoned, and then just she falls on Biscuit as Biscuit slowly walks her back to the ship, walking on the water.
Oh, sleepy horse.
Hey, I'll have a good night. Hopefully, I sleep at a normal time for yourselves. Good night.
Later.
So, Tides.
I'm touching my bare palm against the outer surface of the orb. I'm gonna make another intelligence save real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a bit worse. I got a 16 that time.
You hear the exact same thing that
Just a cacophony of why.
a cacophony of why, but in betwixt the whys, you hear a different voice. You hear a much, much softer voice that says, hate. Why hate? Why hate? Why hate? Why hate? Hate, why? And then you hear another smaller voice that whispers in your ear as it says to you, friendship, with a question. That's like a question, like friendship? Why friendship? Why hate? Hate friendship? Friendship hate? Why friendship? Friendship why? As all these voices mix, as why is the predominant, hate is a little bit quieter, and friendship is just but a whisper.
Can you hear me?
You get no responses. After a couple of messages, the motes once again disperse as a root slinks over the orb on another side, blocking
The
off a
voices
little
kind
bit
of
more of the
recede
orbs.
back into the orb.
It's not that they recede, it's they just immediately cut out and the motes disperse. Like a connection was ripped out, like someone ripped the cord out of the wall.
Connection terminated.
Yeah.
I'd like to see if I have anything in my inventory that's sharp. Because if I have a... oh, I forgot. I have a small knife. I draw from my inventory my small knife. And I start hacking away at the root with my small knife.
I don't
Kinda
know.
like-
Knife seems kind of pedestrian. You sure it's not like a one of those fish with spines?
What
Sleight
is it,
of
like a
hand.
baby swordfish? Is it a baby swordfish that I
Yeah,
killed
something
while
like
it was
that.
still undeveloped and turned it and just turned its bones into a knife?
Sleight
Oh,
of
that's
hand,
fucked
please.
up. Sleight of hand. Oh, nat fucking 20. Let's go.
You cut away one of the roots as immediately it falls to the ground and goes a plunk in the water. And as it plunks into the water, you immediately see it begin to unravel. The bark unraveling like wet tissue paper. The core of the root beginning to disperse as the wood starches waft away into a cloud and then sink. You hack another one off, another one, and another one as they all plunk, 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 plunk into the water. Until the orb's kind of visual to you, where there's only a few orbs holding it up. Sorry, where there's only a few roots holding the orb up.
Now back to our regularly scheduled cacophony of voices. I put my bare palm back on the orb, dipping it in my suit for a moment to rehydrate it a bit, and then just raw dogging touching this orb.
Just the outside?
The outermost surface of the orb.
Okay, it's just the outside. Again, you don't hear anything different than you heard before. This time the motes,
Same.
they say all they had to say.
Yeah.
and they just swim for a bit before not disappearing, instead of just fading out. As you see one kind of swim up and then instantly fade to a gray light and then disappear into the red.
I curl the tips of my tentacle fingers inward, piercing the surface of the orb slightly.
Intelligence save.
26.
You are given a brief memory, jettisoned by several hundred of these motes of light. As it hits your tentacle, boom! You are inside of a room, surrounded by many figures, all with their faces blotched out, almost like white paint has been spread over them. You can see their hands move, that they're talking, but there's no sound. Everything's monochrome. You look around. You're sitting in a chair. You have papers in front of you written in a language you cannot understand. You have a round table with several other that look all around you. There's guards. There's a couple of people. It's a chandelier in a room. Several things are all around you. However, you then see one get mad. One stand up as if he's demanding something and points. Another one stands up and points again. And you see as if the room kind of erupts in a bit of a anger, a bit of an outrage of some sort of thing that happens, a bit of almost like things are breaking down in a talk meeting. And then, before you see anything else, your vision is cut off as a bright light snaps between you and your vision of the room, and you are back out, your finger unplucked from the orb, and several hundred of those motes fade to gray and sink back into the red.
Hides begins to slowly hyperventilate as he clutches his chest. His heart rate spiked a bit, and his hands are slightly shaking as he pulls his arm back into the suit. What are you? He says directly to the orb.
Nothing happens.
What? What are you? Why? 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 What was that? Who were they? Why couldn't I see what their faces looked like? What was that script? What? Anyone who happens to be able to hear him kind of loudly talking talking aloud, just thinking aloud, will know that he's genuinely panicking. Like he's slowly receding into a panic attack.
Alarce, you feel a slight twinge of suffering going on towards your friend Tides, as your suffering meter has gone off in your head. You feel a slight twinge of pleasure.
Schadenfreude senses are tingling.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Little twinge of happiness comes across you. Do you want to go over?
But then my presence might comfort him. I'm a very comforting presence, you know.
So comforting. Well, either way.
If I comfort him now, he'd expect it again, and I just can't risk setting that precedent.
Back to...
He kind of just like... He slumps over on one knee and kind of just doubles over and vomits from the sheer nerves.
So you vomit into your suit, and there's chunks all around. While you're having that panic attack, Cordova, you're looking at the motes of light.
Sorry, what was that after you said Cordova?
So, Cordova, you're looking at the motes of light that you saw before. What do you want to do after you've poked the upper orb? Nothing really happened. The bottom orb, no, the big one, central, little nervous system thing. What do you want to do?
Let's see, what does he want to do? Okay, so fortunately, he does keep the stupidity at bay for a moment longer. Because... I mean, that would be funny just to see what happens. Do I do it anyways?
That's up to you.
Because okay, so are the moats in there like by default, like when they're not disturbed?
The moats are not in there unless it appears the gel has been disturbed somehow.
Because I was may or may not have been considering what what could happen if Cordova tries to like fucking to just go from the most reasonable answer to the most unreasonable answer, like poke it and fucking just plunge his face in there, see how many he can get in his beak. And like it, the thing is, like, as a player, hearing that these are souls, like, yeah, I know that would be a pretty bad thing to do. On the other hand, my character doesn't know that.
Well, we're telling a story. Tell the damn story.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Fuck my
Meanwhile,
day
in
up.
the background,
Embody
in
the
the background, I'm gonna burn a charge of Creator Destroy Water to clean out my suit of the currently vomit mixed water,
Do
and
you
then
want
just
to use
create
the
a
salt
batch of
water
fresh water
that is
to...
around you?
And by fresh, I mean pollutant-free. I didn't want to use fresh water. I'm a saltwater being.
You're surrounded by salt water.
Oh shit, you're right.
You trust the salt water here.
You're on a fucking salt island. The water is
Like, you
literally
crossed the
in
sea to
salt.
get here.
Like,
Well, actually,
if go ahead.
To be fair, if this island is made of salt, that might mean that the water here's salt content is significantly higher than the rest of the ocean.
Yeah. That was kind of why.
Why don't you
I
stick
didn't
your
trust
tentacle in
this,
and find
this,
out?
I don't trust this Dead Sea shit. Get that away from me.
Also, if you cast Creator Destroy Water on your suit, wouldn't that just leave the vomit and get rid of the clean water that was diluting it?
I'm gonna destroy the water.
Yeah, you're destroying water, not vomit.
And then
I think what you want is prestidigitation.
Wait, hang on. Is prestidigitation in my spell list?
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
It's
God,
a very useful spell for a cantrip. I'd be a little surprised if it wasn't.
Oh, fuck, it's not.
If
Roll me a medicine check to clean your suit.
Damn it. Okay. Son of a bitch, 7.
No. You get the chunks out. But the
No.
smell, you get the chunks out, but the
It's like,
smell remains.
it's in my eyes.
The smell remains.
I've got the chunks out. Like I made progress, but it's like the smell is still there.
It still smells like
God, it's
musty
the blood
fish.
tank all over.
Yeah, and
It's
I
the
imagine
blood
there's still
tank all
like
over
dust
again.
particles of it, just like passing your vision constantly from the water moving around.
There's ultra fine vomit particulate lingering in my suit. Damn it!
you've chummed yourself.
I've chummed myself.
Congrats. So,
I feel like the squid, the little squid girl. Aw, you guys make me ink. Like I feel like that one.
Cordova, what are you doing? You see, it's an int save.
Yeah.
You touch it.
Cut back to-
16. What are you touching with?
Well, we're here to tell a story. Let's fucking tell it. And Cordova is well, this one's a bit more reckless than the original, so yeah, he's gonna he's gonna poke the fucking gel, and unless something stops him, he's gonna poke the gel, and then he's gonna fucking plunge his face in there and try to fucking catch as many of the little motes as he can.
Roll me.
You, the player, would flash back to when Alerce said that she's here to heal you afterwards, not to stop your bad decision.
So, roll me sleight of hand to collect them.
Okie dokie. Boink. Let's see.
And I need another int save from you.
Let's see. Hold on a second. Bring in a couple things. Yep. Okay. You said intelligence save.
Yeah.
Boink. Hey, look at that. 8.
Oof.
What happens?
Oh, please tell me his brain gets pumped full of old fishman souls. Please tell me he gets pumped full of fishman souls.
Nothing catastrophically unstable that would potentially mess with my character's mental faculties. Certainly not.
So, you fail. What happens is you chomp down as you enter your beak, open it up, and chomp. Upon doing so, you swallow a couple motes and the crimson stuff inside. As you pull your beak out, you immediately are hit instantly with a memory.
Oh boy.
This memory is of 3 different perspectives. The first one is a guardsman confronting you. You don't hear anything, right? Monochrome. So you look as you are dressed in armor, you're holding a war pike, as you see there is some kind of knight in shadowy armor that is strange. It has talons for feet as it rushes towards, crushes your insides with what appears to be some kind of war weapon. You don't know what it is. It's like a mix of a club and an axe at the same time. Crushes your insides, turning you to mincemeat as you fall to the ground dead. The second perspective is the guard beside you, as he gets his face in the front of his jugular slashed out by talon claws, and he falls to the ground dead.
Oh,
and as soon as that happens, you open a door. Of the third perspective of the thing that was attacking them opens a door to see that there is a bunch of fighting people around a round table. The guards immediately turn and try to pull their swords out before the chandelier cracks, shatters, and some light fills the room as your vision cuts out and you are sent back to reality here. Also, as that is happening, the souls fade and this gel is now expanding inside your body. I need you to roll me a constitution save.
Okie dokie. Boink. I might want to spend my Indomitable on that.
What does Indomitable do? Makes you pass?
It lets me re-roll a save, and I have to take the new roll. Yeah, both. 25.
Congrats. You have absorbed the blood like gel. Upon doing so, you've gained a small thing as your... I need your sword. What is it called again?
Bloody Marrow.
Bloody Marrow begins to resonate as you see a crystal on it. Go to the thing real quick. I just need to go find the image again. Okay, so the sword resonates, right? It begins to drip with blood as it begins to consume a little bit, and the crystal on it begins to vibrate. Upon doing so, it expands up the sword a little bit, growing. Your sword is evolved.
Wow. Yeah, no, fucking that just starts happening. Cordova just starts going pop, 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 pop.
Okay.
I like to think that as Cactus is typing out the any and all item descriptions, you get the item, but it's like sealed in like a large magical gachapon capsule, and you kind of struggle to open the gachapon capsule
Now
until
see,
the item description is finished.
Now see, it's still got the fucking evolution music playing on loop, and its silhouette is currently just completely whited out at the moment. Like it hasn't come into focus yet.
It's like flashing between the previous version of itself and the new version of itself, just going back and forth. It's like you're opening a chest in Ocarina of Time, and it's taken forever for the animation to finish playing.
Almost done. Okay. I'm just going to pause real quick. It's going to take a bit. And pause. So, as you were able to fully overcome the blood that you've absorbed, your sword has mutated. The crystal has gotten bigger. It now begins to feel a bit heftier of your sword, and you have a new mechanic added to your Bloody Marrow. As you have gained 10 more counters you can store within your Bloody Marrow, and you have been gained access to the Crimson Soul. The sword can now consume creatures slain by absorbing their souls, allowing you to gain access to the blood tithe curses. Every curse will consume 1 soul from your sword. 0 out of 10, you must use a bonus action to absorb their soul, and it only stays around upon their body 1 round after death. So if you killed them that round, next round, it's going to stay there, and then you can't do it after that. You've gained 1 curse, Curse of the Mind.
Huh. Okay, dokie. I'll need a few minutes to read through this.
Okay. So as that happens to you, your eyes are like wide with fucking dopamine as that's kicking through your body. Alerce, what do you want to do? Oh god, you're lagging the fucking map. Why? Stop, please.
Feel free to destroy it all.
Okay, so... Oh, now it's lagging. Oh, well,
It's fine for me. What if I just Control Z until it's done?
It's having to render it all.
Oh, it's going.
Please don't do that again.
Ooh. Sword can do new things.
Yikes.
Fuck, map. Why? Flag.
You now understand the issue.
He lagged on the load.
Map, stop. Sorry, I was muted for a moment, and also enjoying some excess popcorn.
I was investigating this door because you mentioned some stuff. Oh, visual particles got added.
Ooh, particle effects.
Oh, now it's a fog.
Ooh, fog effect.
Yeah, sure, it was me slowing you down. Adds fancy particle. Anyway, you said there was some stuff stuck in the jaws of the doors. And since this was the one falling apart the most, I figured I'd inspect it.
That makes sense. That's more salt flowing through the air. Anyways. So you are inspecting the door. What do you want to inspect it with? What kind of check?
I mean, perception, look around.
Sure.
Rolling hot today. 9.
You don't see a whole lot. Just the evil smile on the door.
Yeah, a lot of salt in my eyes.
As you get back to... we'll get back to tides. Tides? What are you doing after your panic attack?
Trying to endure the rest of the panic attack. I started the panic attack, and... You mean wisdom save?
Why do you need a wisdom save?
Because Alerce made a reference to the system we're not using, and I wanted to...
I mean, it could be wisdom, could be charisma. I wouldn't want to force you.
Give me a wisdom save?
Want to gain a hold of your senses, or you want to focus
I'm
on
slowly
the
holding it.
power
I'm
of your
slowly
personality.
pulling things back in. I'm
Give me a
slowly
wisdom
pulling
save.
things back in. I'm holding together. I got a 12.
You're far enough to stand to your feet.
Now back to
I
Cordova.
rise to my feet, and we cut back to the bird.
Well, I'm still editing the notes on the on the character sheet.
Now back to Alerce.
We gotta just take this and
She
copy
makes
that.
Assault Angel. No, Assault Mercule.
You want to roll a religion check?
Because it looks like a robe. Say what?
You gonna roll a religion check?
Sure, we can roll a religion to make Assault Mercule by waving our arms in the ground. Still rolling hot, I see. 17.
So, you make Assault Angel, and you briefly hear the words of Mercule enter your mind of, why?
Everybody here is asking why. Nobody
Why
fucking
are
knows.
you making Assault Angel to me?
He just needs to know that he's always on her mind.
You've made Mercule slightly less depressed today.
Damn.
By you slowly improving his move through Stockholming him.
Well, it's bad for him in the long run.
Yeah. Really bad.
You know, we just need to grin and bear the happiness in the moment for the suffering in the long run.
Poor Mercule. So, what do you want to do, Alerce, besides make a snow angel? A snowy salt angel?
Well, she didn't find anything of interest here, so
Okay. Finally got all
it
that.
only makes sense in character to check out one of the doors.
I got the
One of the
notes
other
copied
doors.
over.
What'd you get over, your Cordova?
I got the notes settled for the sword.
Okay.
Now, the door that is more pieced together,
guess-
I got a 24 on.
So I guess having done that, shit, I guess.
While you think of that,
Like,
I'll do the check thing over here. You said you got a 24?
That I did.
On a perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay, the game log thing is broken, that's okay. So your 27 comes back that you see this door in front of you, right? It's smiling, it has teeth and jaws. The etching on the door is new because it doesn't match any of the architecture that is around it. It is built from the same materials, it looks like it's had the same thing. However, the teeth and maw looks like it's roots inlaid into stone rather than, you know, carved into it. The actual door itself is more so of like a combination of the roots and tree system combined with stone holding it all together like a weird jigsaw puzzle. And it's more of a wall than a door. But if you were to cut some of the vines, you could probably collapse it and enter inside.
Oh, fun. Do you think necrotic damage would help clear the vines just as well?
What'd you say?
You think necrotic damage would cut the or get rid of the vines just as well?
A chromatic orb, you said?
Necrotic damage,
Oh,
like chill
fuck my
touch.
goddamn ears. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it would.
Alright, we'll just keep chill touching as
So you chill touch one of the vines. I need. Which one are you going for? Like a middle one? Far?
Yeah, like center and move out from there to create a doorway.
Okay. Roll me a Arcana check.
That's a 9.
Roll me a religion check.
That's definitely going to succeed because it's 22, and then I haven't even added the other 2 in yet. So your gift from Mercule that you sent him a Salt Angel, and he was somewhat happy with it. He boosts the output of your magic for a short bit of time. As you chill touch it, the chill touch, the hand goes from just a normal chill touch as it turns into a lich's claw. Upon doing so, the hand reaches out with an immaterial form, touching the door as the whole thing disintegrates, and all the rocks crumble. Cordova, you're a little bit shocked as all the rocks crumble down from what was a doorway at one point, which was a wall of vines and rock, to reveal a decrepit, musty entryway, where there are half-solidified Crete bodies, where there are bodies that have their blood drained of them, others with stains on the floor where normal rock Crete is, and some of them are turning to salt, and other ones are just petrified in salt.
Huh. Interesting. So, out of sheer curiosity, like, is the gel thing orb still intact after that, or?
It's still intact after you ate a piece of it. And instead, you see one of the other orbs over here. They drain away as it slicks a little bit of its slime through it, and then reforms the orb that was missing.
Ha.
Like it takes this one, slicks over through the root, and regenerates on top of it, combining the two together.
Ah.
Tides, you hear an earth-shattering quake as the ground shakes a little bit, and some of the salt ripples into the water, as some of the branches like kind of crash down, and the fish immediately disperse from the area.
Kind of like walks away from the tree with the roots.
You see the
Hey!
door is completely crumbled.
What the fuck happened?
Are you gonna run over to them?
I am, but like,
Imagine a speed
at
walk.
a, I'm moving at a brisk pace.
So you're
At a
speed
brisk
walking.
pace, just.
So you speed walk over to them. Cordova, do you want to do anything with the orb?
You hear the faint sound of.
Yeah.
In the background is just getting louder and louder as I make my way over. Making my way. I'm like, hey, the fuck happened?
That's a sound of progress.
Let's check out the door open.
Here. I'm right here.
I don't
Hey,
know
guys.
what's been going on, but you all just keep poking things, and then your eyes widen, and then you poke them again, and then your eyes widen, and I'm bored. Go do something. Hurt yourselves.
Okay, well,
Or how about you do your fucking job and heal us when we get hurt, and
So,
prevent
so
us
Cordova-
from getting hurt.
So Cordova was about to ask you guys to talk him out of trying to take another bite of the orb.
Roll me an intelligence save.
Hey, no,
How
no,
stupid are you, Cordova?
no. Get back,
Let's see how
nerd.
stupid I is. Is he that stupid?
Wisdom save.
Oh no,
actually.
he's that stupid.
Well, okay.
Wisdom save, okay.
Cord-
Well, do you want to be
Cordova's
intelligence
so
or wisdom?
dumb.
Is it intelligence
How
in the sense of what
dumb
you're thinking
is
about
he?
it?
Actually, I think this would be a wisdom thing. Did not do any better.
Fate
That also
said
rolled a
fuck
3.
you. Fate said fuck you.
Fate said fuck you. Apparently, Cordova's gotten a taste for fucking souls now. And he fucking goes in for another bite.
Okay, roll me another in save.
You said intelligence?
I'll just use the one you had before. You take another bite of 6 more souls. You eat them.
Oh boy.
You get a flashback again. Flashbang.
Wow.
Surprise chuckle. What is it? What's the?
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Think fast, chuckle nuts. In fucking flashbang. Ping. As you get a flashback. As there is a. You see there is multitude of people walking past these gates, right? A couple of wizards and mages go off to the left gate. You see there is obviously like diplomats going off to the right, as well as the military soldiers of different races coming in through the front. But your perspective is flying above them. You have black feathers.
Wow.
And golden rings around your talons.
What?
As you flap and then
Says
fly
I always
off.
flashback.
I'm sorry, what was that, Cactus?
You flap and then fly off. Then your position switches to a different look. As it appears to be, there are some people who are attending to the water that's around the area. Apparently there are aqueducts and people are attending to them. As there's like aqueducts and water flowing through everywhere. As the original idea was that people would sail in with their smaller like boats and stuff like you did, but sail up on the sides of the river water and then kind of park their boats up towards the side and then walk in from the concrete structure, right? Almost like a small port. And then you see there are
like
different...
like a parking lot.
Yeah, parking lot for boats. You then see is there are several rivers and different aqueducts and different what is it called? Tunnels of water that stretch all around the actual building of this giant establishment. This huge island of this huge island of like reek and rock and what it was before, and it's just magnificent. There's life all around it. There's vines, there's little animals, everything in between. As there's little shops here and there, there's some people working on things. It's mostly like a large library of knowledge of sorts, with a bunch of people intergoing, taking books, writing books, new paragraphs, new sections, bits and pieces, sharing information with each other. If not a library, more of like a giant diplomacy, like a giant diplomatic center.
Like an embassy.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like the Fishman equivalent of the Library of Alexandria.
And so, what you notice though is that there are fishmen here. However, they're the one bringing in the boats. They grab a rope, they bring the boats in, tie it at the dock, and swim away. There's some people that are running the aqueducts, and specifically, they are taking coral from some of the waterfalls that are around. They flatten them out and make like book bindings or book binders, which then they like interlace pages between, and the coral keeps it from getting water damage. You instantly snap back as you were back in reality, and I need you to make me a con save.
Okie dokie. Take it me. 9.
Take 24 damage. As some blood is absorbed from you as it dissipates completely, you lose some blood inside you. Internal bleeding.
Okay, then.
Isn't that where the blood is supposed to be?
Out of curiosity, the temp HP from bolster, does that like if there's any left over, does that like immediately fade once combat's over?
It fades when combat's over.
Okay,
It's sort of like your adrenaline rush when combat starts.
Yeah, fair enough. You said 24 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Let me. Let me where is it? Where's second wind? There it is. I heal back 20 damage as I second wind.
Okay.
Uh,
So, after your second wind, do you all wish to continue exploring the outside, or do you want to enter inside?
Well, you know Alyrsa's what she says we go in and hurt ourselves.
yeah, fair enough.
Man, I
As
really want to
soon-
learn Ancient Fishman now.
As soon as you ate that second bit, you see that some more salt begins coursing through the air. Then the wind
More
picks
malicious.
up a little bit.
You know what? Cordova's gonna take that as a sign that he should probably go.
Okay, I will copy you all into the interior.
By the time we're done with the dungeon, there's gonna be like salt hail the size of baseballs falling on our heads.
By the time Cordova's eaten all the soul remnants, fucking some local god is gonna come down with a brick of salt and just bash him over the face with it.
1 minute.
Like stupid fucking bird eating souls and shit.
Why isn't this working? The fuck?
Make me a persuasion check to get the software working.
Well, that works. Why the fuck isn't the other thing working? Oh, there we
I
go.
just didn't think survival or performance would be applicable here. I'm sorry.
That'd be some shit, huh? Like, you have to actually, like, it controls whether or not it triggers lag spikes, and you have to like make like a DC 17 charisma save in order to reduce the lag spike.
So, do any of you have a torch?
Oh yeah, I love torture. Huh. Uh-huh. Not only do we have a torch, we have a tinder box and some gristle.
I don't have a torch, but I do have 120 feet of dark vision.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like 120 feet of rope we could like light. That's a really long chain.
Yeah, no, that's just a really long match.
I have a shovel.
It's like
I
pick
have
up the pace,
120
guys. The rope is outpacing us.
I have a 120 foot length of rope that's dunked in kerosene. Kerosene? Why would anyone dunk a rope in kerosene?
Does anybody... Do you all have dark vision?
I don't have... Wait, do water genazis have dark vision?
Yeah, I have 60 feet of dark vision. Genasi, I think, naturally get it, because there's, like, no fucking light guaranteed on the elemental planes, but I'd check anyway.
Hang on. I'm checking. We do! We
Yeah,
can see
second
the dim
feet of
light
it.
for about 60... We can see for about 60 or so feet, yeah.
Well,
Hell yeah, delete that fog of war.
1 minute. I'll base this off Tide's
Fucking
location.
showed you.
Don't move.
His
You gotta
tide's a little
patch those
gray right
two.
there.
Are you game to like point out stuff that I'd see just whenever it's relevant?
Oh,
There.
it's like the
Because
cave in Pokemon.
Because he has the lowest, we're gonna use him. To
Yay, I'm the example.
you enter to the
Oh, Tides,
first.
we always make an example out of you.
As you get down the hallway, you come to a staircase. There is different runes on the walls. As you enter the staircase, you come to the first floor. It is covered with briny water, as it sloshes still within its frame. Oh, it's still water. So great. So amazing. You could
That's
go...
just brine by me.
Brine.
You can skip the
Fucking-
floor if you want, going immediately up the spiral staircase, or you can explore if you so choose.
Come on, gang, let's split up.
Okay.
Cordova's gonna look about the room with his superior dark vision. I trust that you'll point stuff out that's in the dark that I would see when it becomes relevant. Whoa.
Could we?
Hold on.
Could we?
Stop.
Well,
The character. Could we edit a me compilation?
Probably.
You can do that.
I'm not doing that, but you can do that.
Yeah.
Cordova, roll me
Yay.
You have how much dark vision?
120 feet.
Oh, well. Okay, well, fuck
Let
a
he
war
who
then.
is without dark vision cast the first stone.
Fuck Fog of War then.
I'll admit that's also another thing that I like about Roll20 is like the ability to have like individual vision.
Yeah, we just need to make sure to not tell Tides before he like trips over a fucking rock.
So you
Look,
rolled a perception.
Room.
What was your perception?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What
Oh,
was your
you called for a
roll?
perception? Okay. Perception, boink. 30-20.
So you see there's a couple floating barrels around, there's a couple flooded rooms, but you hear there's swimming in the water.
Huh. How high's the ceiling out of sheer curiosity?
Or 20.
Only about 20 feet.
Okay, dokie.
Now, how
But I was
much is
gonna-
that in leagues?
Oh,
It says Tides.
Fuck you!
Beep.
Stop!
At the Phoebes.
I'd say
Say
it's
pet
about
the fish.
Yes.
as you give Tides head pets, he kind of like pulls his neck into his shoulders, just.
It makes a slurp sound.
It does make an audible slurp sound.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pet whatever was swimming around in the water.
I'm gonna pet it with my sword.
Oh. Could be a feral fishman we could probably talk with and calm it down.
Cordova's gonna fucking dunk a toe in the water.
Yep.
Dunkatoa.
You dunk
I
a
think
toe
that's
in.
another species.
It is about a foot and a half deep.
Kuatoa.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, that was a joke.
he's just gonna walk through it.
Jokes are supposed to be funny.
As you slosh through the water,
Not mine.
you hear the echoes of the empty room as the water sloshes about, but you also hear that something else is trudging through the water somewhere else.
Well, huh.
In character,
Everyone else
does
hear that.
the autistic bird. What?
What?
Wabba wabba? Like the autistic bird noises. Are those in character or out of character?
Those are out of character.
I prefer to think
But
of
also-
them in character.
I prefer to think they're in
maybe.
character too. I love Cordova with the autistic bird noises.
All right, fine, they're in character. And also, I'll point out, I like birds because their default state of being is stimming.
God,
Like,
I
come
thought
on,
you were
they
gonna
do,
say
they do funny dances, they make funny noises.
They're gonna say, like, to be clear, I had the noises going before I was diagnosed, like the Denell.
Actually, no. Believe it or not, I picked that up from a friend.
So
I didn't used to do vocal stims before, and then I met someone and we were friends, and I picked that up from him.
we'll go in loose character order. Cordova,
like you
Elirse,
didn't
Tides.
trait, but you assimilated that trait.
Like me as a person. Like I didn't used to do vocal stims, and now I do.
Tides is going to step out into the open water.
Now, so we go Cordova, Elirse, Tides. One by one.
Yeah.
So, Cordova,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Aren't I behind
walk over
Tides?
here,
Because he's walking ahead.
Okay.
and we're
He
gonna
might
look
be
in here.
behind me.
So you look in the area,
look
roll me
in here.
perception.
Okay, dokie.
Is it feral fish man and oxymoron?
16.
Is it?
Okay. So your 16 is you
Jeez.
notice there's a gunpowder barrel floating in the water, several desks. This looked like it used to be like the first floor secretarial office room. There's all kinds of like little desks around. There's skeletons in the water. Specifically though, all the skeletons are like salted over, if that makes sense. They no longer have any like water in their body. They're all drained out, completely husks of what they were. And some of them are completely statuified.
Bone
Petrified.
jerky.
There's a couple pathways.
Saltified.
There's off to the left or down towards the lower room.
Sodiumized.
Well, maybe Cordova hangs out for a second and waits for the other two to do their thing, because
Their thing?
despite
My thing?
despite what Elirse might say, splitting the party might be a bad idea when you hit a certain threshold.
So, Elirse, what are you doing?
It's a good thing it's a
She
good
wanted
thing I
to
can
split
move
the party
slightly
because she
faster while
said-
in water. Where the fuck? Ah!
I told you, we're going in Cordova, Elirse, Tides.
Oh, I was going behind him, and you said okay.
Okay, I'm like, you can follow him. I'm just saying, I wanted to like go
Yeah,
one
I'm
by
following
one
behind
because
Tides.
having 3 tokens meander everywhere is a little hard to set things up.
Well, that's why I
It's a
had
good thing
them
that I-
grouped.
It's a
Okay.
good thing that I can move slightly faster while in water.
But yeah, Elirse said they were following Tides.
Okay.
Okay.
You two are just following
no-
the big guy, so that works. Cordova, what do you want to do?
Yeah, if you want me to do an extra action, I could splash some water. So it sounds like
Well,
something's swimming around here.
Cordova's gonna walk over to this powder barrel. As inspected, does it actually have gunpowder in it?
It has cans of gunpowder in it.
Whoa,
Oh,
nice.
just like canned bread.
I mean, good. Gunpowder could be dried out anyways, but like if it's in cans that are sealed somehow, then that's cool.
They have
What's in the
been
barrel? Oh, they won't have Open's barrel. They have it!
Would you like to inspect the cans?
Yes,
And gunpowder.
I take it that's an inspectomigation.
Yes.
Inspectomigation. 15.
It has a force rune on the top of the can that seals the can itself, unless you deactivate the rune.
Nice. Cordova's gonna just... I don't know if it's not too impractical, I guess, carry the barrel of cans of gunpowder with it.
Sure, 1 minute.
Like, how big do you reckon this barrel would be? Because depending on the dimensions, it might potentially be more convenient to just grab it on the way out instead.
Well, you can take the cans out of the barrel and just stuff them in your pack. It's 20 pounds.
Huh? Okay.
8 cans.
Okay, so... so, like, 20 pounds total, like, 8 cans.
8 cans together,
Okay,
20 pounds total out of all 8 cans.
Okay, that'd be 2.5 pounds each. Can I...
I don't really use
add
encumbrance
item?
too much. You're fine. I added
Fair enough. I'll just...
added it to your
What's up?
Discord inventory. So,
Okie dokie.
as you approach that barrel, though, as you're getting done with it, you hear some sloshing from the room to your right.
Whoa.
As you see...
Like a 5 foot by 5 foot sloshing.
You see a crystal... Sorry, not a... You see a... Yeah. You see a crystal golem walk over and through the doorway.
Hi.
It clicks and clacks as it looks towards you, and immediately the salt in the water begins to solidify around his ankles and begin to slowly spread out.
Oh, that ain't good.
Crystal mighty. Funny.
What do you want to do?
Uh,
As he takes a step
How big is
forward, the water instantly evaporates from the area around it before sloshing back in.
wow. But I was gonna throw the barrel at it.
You can do that.
Alright, Donkey Kong.
Guys.
Athletics.
Well. Oh wait, that's right. Fucking room night thing. Okay, well, I had a second time for advantage. 21.
Okay. You toss the barrel at him like a fucking Donkey Kong. As the barrel crashes into him, he stumbles back a little bit. Upon stumbling back, pieces of the crystal slip and crack off his skull and arm as they fall into the water. As the water instantly saltifies, almost, where all the salt content from the water is sucked in towards the crystal as it jets out a little bit from the water.
Well, okay, are the crystals
spiky jets
ejecting
that would
salt,
hurt.
or
It's more like a salt.
like are the crystals
like a salt
ejecting
crystal.
salt, or?
It's like it pulled all the salt from the water and made a crystal.
Okay, so it's just crystallizing the
Yep.
The salt. Okay.
Anybody else want to do anything?
Oh, you know. We pull out our handy dandy quarterstaff.
Tides is currently in the background using his quill pen to kind of like draw like a rough approximation of what this creature looks like, because he's logging, like he's got paper that he fashioned in like a makeshift like logbook of sorts.
Gotcha.
He's starting to take notes on things just to recall.
He's building an almanac.
So,
Kinda.
are you wanting to go into initiative and fight this thing, or are you just wanting to avoid it?
I wanna avoid it, but egg on
Well,
my
yeah,
face
so-
for having an opinion. As I said, egg on my face for having an opinion.
I was
Fuck me,
going to
man.
say this thing seems to. I mean, unless it's disengaging, then it seems to be pretty intent on, like, coming towards us and probably trying to fight. It looks like it's disengaging. I'd be fine leaving it
looks
alone.
like it's trying to. It kind of looks like it's trying to leave. Like, hang, wait. Let me just.
You're saying it's trying
Yeah,
to leave
it's-
because he knocked it back with a barrel?
Yeah, you just beamed it in the head with a barrel, and it's like, oh, duh, nope. Turnabout's fair play. I'll fuck right off.
If it's fine with, well, you know what?
Sure.
Cordova's getting the sense that this thing has a patrol pattern, and he's gonna try to sneak over
As
here.
you do so, roll me a dex. Sorry, not a con save as you pass the salt crystal.
I was gonna say, like, he's gonna try to, like, the big
Does seem
strides.
like a
He's gonna
giant-
try to stride over it. You said con save?
Con save.
It does seem like a giant chunk of condensed salt would be really inconvenient.
9.
It reforms into jagged crystals where it explodes like a grenade going off, jabbing salt knives into your body that sap away some of your water and life support as you take 8 damage.
What?
I knew coming here was a good idea.
I just want to learn about the ancient cultures of my people, but no, we gotta fight.
Warfare is
fucking
part of
crystal
culture.
monsters.
You're gonna have to learn that as a historian.
Shut up.
Okay, so Cradle is going to he's gonna point the my fucking heavy crossbow at it. If it tries to pursue, he's gonna shoot it in his big dumb stupid golem face.
Okay.
I wonder if it's a golem comprised entirely of pure salt. Like, from a conceptual standpoint, that in and of itself is fascinating. That would be a great material to craft golems from, considering that the environment with which my people's homeland exists is exactly 40 to 50% salt.
Well, yeah, but salt isn't terribly durable. Also, I don't think it's known to crystallize like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably it would probably need an animation core or a spell running under the hood to keep it going, but
You're gonna
You guys
go
don't know about
figure
salt
out what's over
crystals?
there.
it probably just awoke after it was probably a glyph of warding proximity sensor or something, something to sense the presence of movement or motion, and thus reawoke this crystal guardian.
Awoke, who's this?
I don't know. I don't know. Given that it's magic through hickory, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it was just walking back and forth like that for a really long time.
Yeah, as long as you don't stay in its line of sight, it probably won't do much. Probably just part of a automated security system.
I'm gonna see what's over here.
Okay.
My buddy.
It just slowly trudges up. And right when it gets about here, you see it kind of twitch a little bit before standing straight up and halting its position.
Okay, out of game, I need to take a leak.
Okay, we can take a small
Aren't
break.
you pissed
Okay.
back when Cactus
Yeah.
took his break?
Yeah,
Bio
let's
break.
Here.
Okay, so as we all continue, Cordova, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing, Nerdbird?
I don't know, maybe give a shout if
Cordova,
it
what the
tries to
fuck
approach
are you
you
doing?
guys. I'm being bird. Don't at me. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
I know
going
you're
on,
being
man.
a
I'm just
burden, but how's that different from normal?
being a bird. Being a bird.
Yeah, burden,
Yeah,
that's what I said.
You're just you're just gonna be over there birding autistically.
Do a funny little dance. I don't know, maybe give me a
Performance check,
shout
please.
if it starts approaching you guys. I'm gonna start backing up and keeping an eye on it
I need a
anyways.
performance check for your little dance.
Well,
Oh, fun. Wow. Lots of performance check.
Well, he does that, I'm gonna leave him stranded.
not 20.
So,
dance, dance like it's the last night of your life.
you managed to construct all the golems that were in this floor in the one room you're in as they all center to you.
Well,
Wait, golems, plural?
Un.
Is that,
That's the fucking-
is that the fucking Reggie Rock sound? Un.
Yes.
Un. Had to activate all the fucking security golems.
look at my moves.
love
Look,
how-
you go, fuck.
I love how you can also know how to correctly pronounce the term golem. Cactus, thank you.
Goyim.
Golem.
Goyim is the Jewish term for golem, where it originated.
I think it's pronounced Jolem,
Joe Mama.
just like Jeff.
Got him!
Not a graphic.
I choose to pronounce it Golem.
Okay,
It's not a
enough
joke.
of that shit. What are you doing, Cordova, now as we enter initiative? Assuming you want to beat the shit out of these things.
If they start beating the shit out of me, sure.
Golem. I'm begging you,
They all
don't
start
kick
approaching
that
you.
bird's ass. Alright, Larson posted a video called Constant Stream of Reggie Noises.
Un.
Shall we roll initiative? Should I do that?
You said they're not hostile. I think you need to just handle all that on your own.
I did no such thing.
Said, hey guys, I think they're not hostile. So you guys
I
sit there.
As they all approach
no, I
you,
said
I need you to make me a con save, as their auras of
Okay.
salt have overlapped onto you.
It's an assault.
that. Pray tell, this isn't against the poison effect, is it?
Not particularly, but it isn't good for the body.
Okay, just making sure it's not poison. Better get advantage on that. 19.
Congrats. You take 6 damage as some salt, electrolytes, and fluids have been sapped a little bit from your body, but you do not get a point of exhaustion.
Well, I'm a roll.
I need Gatorade.
Roll me initiative.
I'm a roll initiative. Well,
Now, when you say roll, do you mean roll, or do you mean just stick to the one we've had?
No, roll a new initiative.
Nat 1, baby. Let's go.
Larsa's like, Gronova's been talking shit and doing stupid stuff. I think it can handle this.
You fucked around. I'm rolling initiative too. I got a 5. And
Yeah,
then
see,
you
Tides,
gotta-
you're not the only one who consequences follow, like a lost puppy
Yeah,
or a duckling.
I was the fucking consequences magnet, but then I completed my bullshit
Old man
arc,
consequences.
and now I actually kind of ask about, hey, should I touch this thing? Or, sorry, ominous disembodied voice, get out of my head. But now the curse of dumbass has passed on to the bird.
I think it's what
Right.
they in the biz call the idiot stick. It gets passed around.
Okay, Cordova, your turn first.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh wait, what?
By the way, your little
Have you
soul,
thought about giving them salt mutations?
your soul counter, soul counter for your sword, by the way, has 6 souls in it because you consumed 6 of them.
Wow.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
you
through
said
the
it.
traditional way through the sword, which you fucking ate them.
Yeah. That was something else I was going to mention. Like, yes, this is totally not going to derail anything to do with Cordova's quest for going as bonkers of kaiju mode as possible. That totally isn't going to fucking give him very bad ideas.
What do you mean?
Fucking picking up a taste for souls, apparently.
I mean, you could be lichified, who knows?
You're the bird equivalent of fetch me their stones.
My stomach
but-
is my phylactery. They'll never find it. I ate it.
Those cringe ass spell slingers, they burn souls like it's fucking firewood. No, I add them on to me.
I'm
anyways,
imagining a bone claw, but it has wings. Ooh.
Damn it. Okay, you know the particular like exclamation that appears at least in Fire Emblem Awakening. I'm not sure how often it appears in like the other games. That means I get to rename Bloody Marrow and Faulty Barrel Blood and Thunder.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna probably eat a bunch of attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna wait. Okay, right. Bolster. 30 temp HP. I'm gonna actually wait a minute.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I could disengage as an action. I have an action surge. Disengage as an action. Go over here, and then just full blast Faulty Barrel into all 3 of them, like centered right on here, so as to like hit all 3.
Okay. So Faulty Barrel, I believe, starts off with a 10-foot radius, right? Or 5-foot radius?
I think I keep fucking losing track of. It's 10 feet. Wait, hold on a sec.
It's a 10-foot base area
the shot an
that you
extra-
can increase over the many rolls. It's, sorry, a 5-foot... Is it 5-foot base?
Shouldn't it? Wait, okay. If it's not mentioned to begin with, should it not be like single target by default and then it increments the area
single target by default? Yeah, the 10-foot, yeah, for sure. That's why I'm saying 5 feet.
Yeah, okay. Well, the difference being like instead of going from 5 to 15, it would go from like technically 0 to 10. But whatever you think is most appropriate. Yeah, I'm gonna last it right here, and fuck it. Second charge of.
How much HP you burning?
Yeah. I'll give it. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna burn the second charge of precise strike, and then Roll this. Add advantage. Boink. That's a 21 to hit.
Well, I'm asking how many are you using to increase the radius?
Yeah. Actually, I could put myself like right here and still have a line of sight, I think. 30 temp HP. I have a little bit of regular HP burnt away. 5d10.
How do you have 30 temp HP?
Bolster.
Oh, yeah.
This is the beginning of combat. Yeah.
I thought it went off the modifier, or does it do the score?
You said double the score.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So you said how many feet? How many d10s?
5d10 for a total of 35 damage. That's the self-inflicted damage.
10...
Bolster,
knock
more
it down
like
to 91.
bolster.
25,
Okay.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Wow. That's a bit bigger than I thought it'd be. Maybe I should have dunked it in that far corner.
You placed it where you wanted it.
Yes, indeed, and that was a very poor decision.
Each thing adds 10 feet, so it's...
And then that's when the JoJo to be continued arrow appears.
Okie dokie, time to roll all this damage. There's regular damage, boink. And then...
So, 45 damage total. No, 48
No,
damage.
that was the first die. That 5d10 was self-inflicted. That doesn't apply to the I'm still rolling through the damage dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's you
and
fire
then...
the gun to sacrifice 1d10 HP to have to deal an extra 1d number of damage to give the shot an extra 10 feet area damage. So you're increasing the damage too.
Well, yeah, but not by the 5d10 that's self-inflicted. I'm still running the multiplied dice that come from that 5d10.
Okay, so...
there's the rest of the weapon damage, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 because of the...
Okay.
Boop, there's another 28.
Where's the 68 coming from?
Because I used Precise Strike adds 1d8, and since I dunked in 5, yeah.
Yep. So 13 plus... I'll just add this.
13 plus... Yeah.
Calculator, 1 minute.
Calculator, I hardly know her.
59 damage.
Yeah.
So
I hit myself for that too.
You blast yourself with 35, it saps away, and then you blast the area, nuking it, glassing the whole area with essentially 60 damage, but 59 damage.
Which I also hit myself with.
So as you glass the fucking area, you kill them all. Congrats. Vaporizing them in the walls around you.
Nah. Cordova's just sitting there with a mouth full of salt and, well, more salt. There you go. You know, I think I might have cranked it a bit too high on that one. That's on me.
You cranked it a 52. 5.
Yeah, hearing the sound of all that bullshit going on, Tides is gonna hit Cordova with the distant sound of "Really? What tipped you off, dumbass?"
I would also like to
think I can
mention
taste the
that
gold.
I didn't factor in the explosion from the barrels of the room you're in yet.
True.
Wow.
I'm sure it'll barely matter.
Wait, is there more barrels in the room I'm in?
There's 2 barrels right here.
Yeah, right there.
I thought those were
Wait, do
tables.
Those are barrels.
do those barrels also contain caches of gunpowder in them?
And you're sitting on top of an ammunition crate.
I thought that was a table.
No.
Well, I mean, it could be used as a
Some
table,
visit
but that's not the
laser.
primary purpose.
So I need to see if this ammo explodes.
I thought
or
this
not.
was like an administrative room that I was in.
Ammo does not explode, but the gunpowder does.
Well.
What if it's wet?
That's actually a good question.
You
It
take a
is away from the
total-
water.
You take
but
a total of 85 damage as both the barrels explode. Boom!
Okay, 85 after the 59.
Yes.
I'm down.
Oh, please tell me he at least felt it, though.
Yes.
I hope he didn't get knocked out before that.
The last thing, the last thing that happens before Cordova probably fucking gets knocked out is what?
Yeah, I guess climb up there a bit. Then dunk.
And fucking just amidst the shrapnel at a fucking Family Guy death pose.
Slumped over on the ground in like a solid, like ankle deep water, 50% salt, just Family Guy death pose. Sucks to suck, asshole. When you were like
Making magnets the entire room.
when you said I cranked it a bit too high on that one, it kind of reminded me of the fucking Battle Block Theater cutscene. I say, gentlemen, I do believe we're in quite a spot of bother. Really? What tipped you off, genius?
Mm-hmm.
So as you see the unconscious bird, what would you like to do?
Oh, I'm just drinking it in. Kneel down, looking at his face.
Tides is gonna definitely go over there and hit the fucking TF2 Schadenfreude emote. Hang on. Oh shit, a wall. Hang on.
I think that wall's blown away.
The black walls
He's
are blown
clipping through the
away.
wall.
Yeah, but this
This is gone.
Yes.
This is all gone.
Now I understand why you have so much fun when people get hurt. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, that seems to be 39. Oh, that's
I'm
right. I
free.
get
I'm free from the
thing
curse
from the
of dumbass.
coatl, don't I? Do.
Oh, was it of the Quetzal variety?
All
I
right,
kinda
so
wanna- I
you
kinda
healed
wanna start a pretzel
39, and I got
Oh,
some temp HP. Cordova, would you rather have -10 movement for a bit or -1 AC? It'll only last like a round, if I remember correctly.
-1 AC.
All right. You feel a bit sick when you get up.
Okay. Maybe don't be so eager on the blood powder charge shenanigans.
and she'll say, "Woo! There, healed. Now you can keep embarrassing yourself with full mobility. Try not to die before the next long rest. I only memorized 2 healing spells today, and the other one's for someone I actually tolerate."
Howler say, "Thank you."
Don't forget, I let you live.
Imagine Alyssa walking out. Don't forget, I let you live. And then Cordova just dunks the exact same shot, killing everybody.
I just realized the gun you have is basically the loose cannon from TF2.
Mm-hmm.
Double dunk.
So would you like to check out the ammo that your fat ass crushed upon but didn't explode?
Well, for sure.
Just stuff it all in the cannon. Even bigger boom
I
next
may
time.
have to revoke your nerd component because I'm gonna just call you Brood.
A nerd would have fucking known better.
A nerd would have
I
fucking
predict
known
this
better.
blast radius is too big. Oh, what could the difference hold?
I cranked it a little too high on that one. When I heard that line, I immediately saw a scene play in my mind of that shit happening, but it was an edit of Crank That Soldier Boy.
Yeah, what's in the munitions crate?
The explosion. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have in this campaign. I have yet to have gotten the opportunity to laugh at someone else. Usually, people laugh at me.
Yes, yes. Enjoy it now. For the joy helps contrast the pain later.
Don't mistake my silence for being a poor sport. I'm just stuffing my face full of spaghetti.
It's fine. So you found
yeah, I didn't think that at all.
You found 15 cannonballs of chain shot ammo.
Whoa, that's cool.
The target must make a strength save of 16 or be restrained when hit with the ammo. It explodes when chains. So basically you fire it off, boom, hits the ground, explodes, and fires off chains everywhere that anchor them to the ground.
Huh. Okay, I thought you meant like historic chain shot.
I mean, kind of like historic chain shot is just a cannonball with a chain that separates and then wraps around something.
Yeah, like two halves of a cannonball that have a chain between the two, because that's mostly used for like close quarters for like decking the sails.
Yeah, it's kind of like that in that regard. You're just repurposing it a different way. Think of it like the cannonball's been split like 16 different times, and so when you fire it just
like a chain net.
Yeah, and so when you fire it, it fires from the ground and then whips out. Ideally, what you're doing is you're firing at the ground, and in a perfect world, it would just anchor itself in the ground from the shot, from the weighted side, because it's lobbed, and it would just spread out with the momentum like a Beyblade and just wrap around and suck them all towards the middle.
Can it still be used for like shredding sails?
Yeah, you can use it for that too, if you wanted.
Nice.
If you do ship-to-ship combat.
Yeah, just if it ever comes up.
It'll come up eventually. You're just not in the right seas. There's nothing.
You're saying there's not many pirates around here?
There's not many pirates in the dead country that don't do very much trading on the sea. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go steal from that ghost ship over there. Best of luck, buddy. So that's the ammo that you find. With that known, would you like to explore the rest of the area?
Maybe.
Well, we are getting close to the time when our boy Cordova said he'd want to go to bed, and we've been going in almost an hour and a half after our party member left.
Wait, what?
Actually, 2 hours since she left.
Do y'all want to?
Well, yeah, but you said like when I'd want to go to bed.
Yeah, you said 2 or 3, and I thought you said it was already
2 or 3 a.m.
I said
midnight for you or something.
I said 2 or 3 a.m. When I said that, it was 7:30.
Oh, okay. I thought you
It
said
is
it was near
currently
midnight for you.
it is currently 9:14 p.m. for me.
Gotcha.
Do you all wish to keep going?
Hence why I said like I could outlast all of you guys.
All right, we play D&D for the next 72 hours. Challenge accepted.
It's just Cusco fucking tied to the log with Pacha. Bring it on.
So, do you all wish to keep
Waterfall?
going?
Mm-hmm. Drop rocks at the bottom.
Yeah, we can.
If you guys
Large
are
drop.
You
to keep
said
going.
all the crystal golems in that area are gone, but we don't know if there's any there.
No, like you summoned the others from the rest of the floor in one spot.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Because you nat 20.
Well, you heard the man. Let's split the party.
I danced too good. I was
also,
too groovy. The golems were like
We're
grooviness
not
detected, not
splitting the
allowed.
party, you dumb bitch. We are staying together.
Well, you guys keep dragging your feet. I don't know what to tell you.
We're staying together. That's fucking final.
Anyway, the Cordova's gonna walk over here.
Wait. Fucking get back here.
Well,
Get back here. I want to follow you. I don't feel safe
What?
here.
fair enough.
You're,
Well,
one,
that's
you're
over
one
here.
of the only few people in. You're one of the only few people in the group I can actually trust.
I am not sure how much longer that's going to be the case.
And the reason I trust you is that
Oh.
I trust that I can safely laugh at you from a distance because of how big of a dumbass you've been recently. Like,
so we'll go with Hilarious.
God, but like with affection.
Save
though.
a person's life and they don't trust you. What's the world come
With-
to?
Roll me a perception check. Hilarious.
I am historically great at perception. Can't remember ever failing a roll. 23 plus.
So you can discern from the water and the flow of it that there are some chests about in these lower quarter areas, being that, you know, this was a bit of a secretarial area, but even those have some storage facilities, as you've seen, either ammo crates or otherwise. Seems like a bit of hasty, as the crates there were kind of taken down and repositioned as if there was like a battle of some sort. But you find chests in some locations. I will mark them for you. Here.
She steals herself to get bit, but she will investigate each one in this order. Upwards.
Okay. Do you wish to open it up?
Yep. She's prepped to fire back if one's a mimic, though.
Where would you get that? Did I do the mimic dungeon in this campaign?
Yeah, you did it in this campaign, and before that, you had a mimic in the same episode that, what was their fucking name? Our fox friend whose name starts with a V.
Oh, Vega.
Like Bullet or whatever.
You
The same episode they got the sock.
You find 23 Electrum.
Nice, nice. The cursed money.
In this universe, Electrum is only traded between nobles.
Oh, fancy. I mean,
Oh.
I imagine it's like $1 coins and shit. Like they're the only ones who want it.
Think of it like Electrum is used in like percentage wealth rather than like it's like the fucking stock market. If they had coins and the shares are just the Electrum coins.
I heard one campaign where they used it as the currency for the underworld.
You told me
Like
that
if
last
anyone
week.
knew Thieves' Cant, they'd use that. Yeah. I'm in a lot of sessions with you. I say things.
I think the trick that would bar it from actually being used as currency is I don't reckon it would necessarily be that easy to tell like what the mix of gold and silver is.
So
And the thing is, a lot of like,
roll me a history check for what Electrum has in this world.
And I did tell you about how we dispose of it in another campaign.
Yes, you did.
One that I'm in. Cool.
well,
That one's my favorite.
Cordova,
well.
history check.
Well,
Oh, also, the mimic that attacked me the first
19.
time was, in fact, the one where Wanda got the Hogathon. I was actually going to be the one that pulled it from the chest initially, but I got attacked from the mimic. Imagine that alternate reality with my -1 strength.
I got a 19 on my history.
You know from getting taught by your mentor about the things of high society when he was a knight and a general of such, that specifically Electrum, the way they print it here, is they use a combination of steel, mostly steel and copper, low-grade metals. However, each coin is sealed with a electric tome spell.
Huh. Wait, so Electrum in this universe isn't a gold-silver alloy?
No, it
That's
is
naturally
a
occurring.
pure steel
Okay.
alloy with using a lightning tome to give it the seal of electricity. So that
Okay, because
so if you were to hold it and flow your Arcana through it, it would start to staticify.
nice. I just brought that up because, like, it might not be immediately obvious, but Electrum is a real thing. It's a gold-silver alloy that's been used not strictly as a currency, like consistently. I'd say like one of the best use cases for it. You know how the Egyptian pyramids were mostly capped with gold? Some of them were capped with Electrum instead.
In this case, it is like a noble currency in the sense that the way you get it appraised is they put it,
Yeah, it's
charge it with magic, and it sparks a little bit. Unlike a normal coin of, like, say you were to get like silver or copper or a plain steel coin, it would just instantly shock or electrocute you. This one has like a little bolt that comes out of the coin.
Yeah, so you're saying as opposed to like other coins that depend on metal content, this is more of like a true, I guess like a proto banknote.
Yes, proto banknote / proto share of. There's a finite number of them, and depending on the coin that you have, the insignia on the bottom is where the share is. So for the ones that she got, which I think was 23 or 29, I can't remember. I just rolled it, but you have different insignias on them. So the insignia here is that of a crawfish. So it is known of, you have 29 shares of what was what is now called the Salt Spire. But before, it's a proto name beforehand, which you don't know yet, but what is now known as the Salt Spire, you would have 29 shares in that. So it's like, I want to exchange this for that. Oh, here's the exchange rate. How many coins do I own you? Say you owe me 60 for the share exchange.
Yeah.
You could exchange
Like
them
they're
for
meant
gold.
to.
However, the just like in the stock market, it fluctuates, but the basic gist is that there would be a 10% cut from your exchange rate on it, of whatever it
Kind of
was.
like the beads from Midst.
So I reckon instead of like representing, I guess like instead of representing like its weight in gold or silver of a particular purity, it's sort of like a banknote in the sense that it like it represents like ownership of assets.
Yes, and if
like
you did wish to,
non-metal assets.
Yes, appreciative assets, and if you were to give it in, exchange it for gold, it was a 10% cut, and that 10% cut would either go to the bank or wherever it went back to, so that the idea was that you couldn't just liquefy all your stock and then like ruin someone.
Yeah.
That whatever you gained, you gained a portion, but like 10% of that exchange goes back into that whatever business, which had its ups and downs. But world building.
Yeah.
And that's when the party decides to ruin the world through commerce next.
Oh god. So don't make me make an economy system. Please
Oh,
don't.
balls. Fucking. Oh no, that's how Cordova does the fucking kaiju ascension. It's fucking. They do a soul market and then just fucking rug pull. And do what fucking Scrappy did in that one old ass fucking Scooby Doo movie.
So you open up this next chest to find 25 copper.
Whoa. Piece of candy.
Now this is real money.
Do you go to the next one?
Yep. Like I said, we just go in upwards order. If one starts growing teeth and jumping out at us, we whack it with our quarterstaff.
Wabba wabba indeed, my bird friend. Wabba wabba indeed.
You find a potion of air.
Bottled air.
Fucking useless. Just like shatters it. It's like canned bread, but it's bottled air.
It's fucking just selling bottled water to the fish people.
Selling bottled water to a race of fish people. Oh god, that's good. Oh,
yeah, selling potions
of
air.
Selling potions of surface breathing. Decanter air.
Sorry. I don't know whether or not a potion of air is a real thing or what it does. That's just what sprang to mind.
And on the topic of potions, I was kind of reminded of this semi-game breaking item that I had in another game. It was a decanter of infinite bees, and it was described as a glass decanter that contained a magic seal etched into the bottom of the glass, like on the interior of the bottle. So, and it was described as opening a portal to the elemental plane of bees.
Oh, that reminds me of a fucking. That reminds me of the Bumble Zone mod from fucking Minecraft.
The elemental plane of bees.
Yeah, so someone added a bee dimension.
Also, in that game, I was playing as a reflavored water genasi that was a honey genasi, and one of my favorite, my mastered spell was infestation.
I'm just gonna
my build for that game was oops all bees.
So you find a collector's edition box of the a lineup of these products, as it has like a little brochure, as this was a test product line that may or may not have actually got in. You find the potion of air, when applied to an arrow or an ammo, will double the hit rate. You find the vial of air, allows you to breathe underwater for 20 seconds. The can of air, canned fresh air from the place of canning. Ration of air, cooked air genasi, in a beer of air, all the flavor of beer with none of the calories.
All the flavor of beer, none of the calories. Cooked air genasi? Like just straight up.
So is a potion, a vial, a can, and a beer?
You have a potion,
Watered
vial,
air
can, ration, and a beer.
Flame.
The beer can is just filled with the scent of beer. The ration is just cooked air genasi.
Wait, how old is the ration?
Well, you could date it if you want, but do you look at the back of it?
Hilarious.
No, I think I'm just shoving it in the backpack.
I was going to have a fucking panic attack if he just said, "Nah, I think I'm just shoving it in my gun."
The ration has in bold letters, as it says, "Good for all ages, at any time of day, at any era."
Era, huh?
Is era spelled AIR-UH?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
That's a good shit.
Do you wish to breathe the can of air?
Good shit. Good shit. That's
No,
good shit
we
right
gotta
there.
save it. We gotta ration it. Never know.
Okay, you
Beer
chuck it
of
all
This
in
is a
air.
your
collector's
backpack.
item. Yep.
You gotta love that air beer that's just an aerosolized
Gotta
can
keep
of,
it in the box too for the collector's value.
Yeah, gotta keep that shit mint in box.
NRFB. Oh, that was the big one? So we do this one now.
You find a similar brochure for something else.
Bro, sure I do.
Gotta type these out. You find a potion of water, a vial of water, a can of water, a ration of water genasi, and a beer of water.
Alrighty. Well, that one was easier to put in. I'm gonna be rich.
Beer. You're gonna be rich.
Gonna be rich by gouging the fuck out of, like, just running an appraisal scheme.
It's gonna be like canned fire next, or canned earth. This is some fucking dirt.
It's just a can of dirt.
It's a cup of dirt.
A small. It's just a cup of dirt. Give me my F and leave me alone.
Well, tell me about it. It's
So,
a cup of
the
dirt.
potion of water, when applied,
It's a
makes
cup
the
of
sword
dirt.
slippery so you can ignore 3 AC. The vial of water allows you to drown for 20 seconds. The can of water is portable water with all heavy metal flavors. The ration of water is raw water genasi. The beer of water is 2-gallon jug of watered down beer.
A 2-gallon jug of watered down. What the hell?
Did you open up the last one?
Yeah.
As you
I went to
Rinse,
Oldham.
repeat.
in turn.
As you
Rinse,
open
repeat,
up
but
the
fire.
last one, you find something interesting.
Is it? It's like, oh, you're
Fifth
luring
element.
you're luring them into a false sense of security, and then just mimic.
Okay, where is a good image of this thing?
It's just gonna be a square of a solid color.
Collector's edition air, just
You find a magic item.
In this economy?
You find a copper hammer. when you kill someone with the hammer, their gut will explode with 1d20 copper coins. If you crit kill them, they will blow up with 40-20 copper coins. Person next to them has to make a con save to not have it happen to them.
Oh, now we're going to be the wealthiest people alive.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
but-
assumes we're not the person
alternatively-
next to them.
Alternatively, we're just going to crash the fucking copper market.
Upon picking it up, Alirse, it is bound to your person.
Well,
Damn it.
Congrats. You have a light hammer.
Now, is it spread to another unconscious creature, or?
No.
Uh,
Well, it would spread to another unconscious creature that's around. But
yeah, I was gonna say. Otherwise, I'm always going to be the creature next to them.
just vomit copper.
Just explode into 1d20 copper coins. Oh, Alirse died. I just gotta keep casting False Life on me, Infinite Money Hack.
So
jeez.
it is a light hammer though.
Or not False Life, the other one I keep mixing it up
Or is
with.
it small hammer?
Death
I
Ward.
don't know. Light hammer or small hammer?
Hammer time.
Yeah, either way, I think it's still strength based.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, dang, why is this mace a +3 when my quarterstaff's +7? And it was like, oh right, I'm fucking garbage in strength.
Oh yeah, I'm a skinny bitch.
Like, Alirse canonically has the cartoon shit where when they try to flex, it goes upside down.
What do you think of your shiny new toy, Alirse?
I mean, it does line up with one of her other sins, which is greed. She learned from the best, greediest people in the old church. You know, before the revolt.
Yes. So roll me another perception check.
The most perceptive. I don't suppose anyone's helping her look around.
Don't think either Tides or Cordova are near you.
You find
Oh,
a
we're right
fish.
over here now.
You find a fish on the ground, Alirse.
A fish, you say? I've been waiting to do this for a while. I technically could have done it before when I was catching fish, but this is a good time as any.
Fish.
Thanks to being a gnome, I can communicate simple ideas with smaller beasts.
Wait. I've never known Alirse's race before. You're a gnome?
I mean, mechanically she is. In
Doesn't
lore,
that mean,
she's just
doesn't
like
that
a
mean we
short
can
human.
punt you? Doesn't that mean we can punt you?
She's like a 4-foot something woman.
So what are you whispering to the fish?
Fish.
Oh, you know, typical threats.
Baby.
You're threatening the fish, or you're wanting the fish to threaten others?
I'm trying to make the fish have a panic time and try to swim away, only to realize it's stuck in this area and can't get away from me.
It nat failed its intelligence save, and it just dies in the spot from having a panic attack.
Oh, that's a shame. I assume the fish doesn't get death saves.
No.
I can stabilize it with Spare the Dying.
Do you want to stabilize the fish?
Spare the Dying and flash a grin.
You spare the dying, as it is now stable. It's having nightmares as it sleeps and suffers.
There we go, we've done our job.
The thing is, I would call your character fucking cruel, but A, that's the point, and B, fucking Cordova just picked up a fucking taste for souls.
Yeah, you know, it's not all black and white. The world is full of grays.
Roll me a perception check, Cordova.
I just happen to be, like, closer to a shade of charcoal.
Perception. Point. 6. Okay, I got 6.
You got a 6?
Yep.
So you see
Then
there is
perception.
a chest here. Oh, you said 6.
Hold on a sec. I know my... Oh, that's a nat
Ooh,
1.
Nat 1. Ooh,
Yeah.
buddy.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, isn't my perception score... isn't my perception bonus 5?
You see Tides grab some gold and stick it in his pocket.
Well,
I can't believe he wouldn't share with the party.
Thanks.
Disgusting.
Cordova's too busy about, like, kind of internally reeling about how good souls taste.
Roll me.
I love how you casually ate the souls of my people and didn't give a fuck.
I mean, it's not just your
he
people.
The thing is,
You
he
saw
didn't...
bird people in the flashback.
Yeah.
Not the one I saw.
Well, yeah, there were bird folk memories
To be
and the
fair,
ones
at
that
the table,
Cordova
you didn't
got.
see just fish people. You saw various races at the table.
I couldn't tell
but
what
also-
or who they were. I couldn't see their faces, so I assumed it was just, oops, all fishmen.
Well, yeah, but like even Cordova, like when Cactus says like, "Hey, you say, okay, actually, you never said that they were big, but for some reason in my head, I was thinking like that it was a particularly
Tic-tacs.
big set of like, do what?
Tic Tacs.
Tic-tacs.
They're diminished souls. You don't have a taste.
Well,
for
no,
them.
I'm referring to the like the talons
Bird folk in the...
that
Oh,
killed those
yeah.
frogs.
Yeah.
Like you never said so, but like for some reason I was imagining like it was from a particularly big dude for some reason.
Yeah, I mean they're.
I think he said something like a big shadow.
It's a pretty big bird. Big talons.
Well, right. Anyways, you were saying about the souls.
I was thinking I wouldn't say you have a taste of souls. It's more so that you ate them, but it's not like you have a craving for them.
Yeah, the fucking thing. I guess like Cordova, if anything, is still like kind of internally reeling. He's like, I just ate souls, but
So not a taste for them, a taste of them.
that's just a thing that I can do apparently in the right circumstances. What the fuck is my life?
You're like, I just ate souls, and I liked them?
Tides, make me a perception check.
What? Why? I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Okay,
Make me a perception.
If you fail, it's going to be Cordova's big body blocking you.
14.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck.
One of the best things for a DM to say after a perception check.
Interesting. So you find a chest here. Here. You also see some still dark waters over here. And,
What was the third over here? I didn't see it.
and a little red orb on this pedestal over here. Covered in some vines.
I didn't see anything change when you said still dark waters. Is that just down here?
Yeah, it's just where the dark water is.
Okay.
Hey, Cordova, want some more souls?
It's just the actual answer. You just turn around. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Found another orb.
Does Cordova actually see him?
I look down at the other orb.
I thought that was the
Damn,
orb,
that's-
since it was red.
Orb. The red orb?
I'm like, damn,
Not-
that's.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm curious, like, if these are in fact real things that everybody is seeing.
Yes, you all see them.
Okay.
I'm guessing Tides points
It's
them out
not
to
an
you.
illusory orb. But a
Yeah, he
gesture
said,
in the general
Cordova, their
direction of the
souls.
orb. I said, hey, Cordova, do you want some more souls? And when I looked at the orb, I went, damn, that's quite the orb.
Would you
Okay,
like to open up the
I
chest
guess.
next to you?
I checked to see if it has, like, a lid or, like, a latch holding it shut.
No, you can open it.
I wrench open the lid of the chest.
Okay. It bites you.
Yeah, I sensed it.
I immediately cast Shocking Grasp on the chest.
You take 5 damage as it bit your hand. Roll to hit the mimic.
Okay?
The moment he said, interesting, and then followed that up with, hey, you find some chests, I was like, okay, this is going to be the mimic one. Like, 1000%.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
It takes 11 damage.
You all take 11 damage.
Why?
You're in.
Because
a
we're
foot
soaked in
of
water.
Water. You shocked the thing in the water.
Also through a channel of water, because your suit has a fish in it that is... Or
I
an
thought I would have
eel.
been adapted to this. I thought I would have been adapted to this by now.
No.
Hold on a sec. I just realized I missed
You fried the
something
mimic,
that I
but you all took
thought,
11 damage.
It's okay, I got a bit of temp HP from healing Cordova.
So, is anybody wearing metal armor?
I'm not.
Supple leather.
Okay. So no metal. So, Tides, do you want to know what you find inside the mimic? Unless you don't want to dig around in his guts.
I root around in the innards of the mimic.
You find a D20 in there.
Oh, a dodecahedron of probability.
Would you like to roll it?
No.
Do it. Do it. Just roll it, make it go plop in the water.
You
I
telling
take a
me,
moment-
I mean, yeah,
Tides,
actually, that's
that
another.
your inquisitive mind is not curious how it works? Aren't you supposed to be an
I take-
inventor? I've only seen you make the suit. Everything else you just grabbed a fish for.
Hold on a second, though. Like, what would he even roll against as
I
like a
take a
surface?
moment. I take a moment to inspect the dodecahedron of probability, which I'm going to call it. And I'm going to call it the dodecahedron of probability until you give it an official name. Just gonna
It
eye up
is
this
a.
mysterious
It's called a warp
dodecahedron.
dice.
I'm gonna call it a
warp
dot.
dice.
Yeah, it's called a warp dice.
Oh.
Or warp die, rather. It's a D100.
Oh, it's a. Oh, I'm just gonna call it a non.
Oh, you said D20 earlier.
Sorry, D100.
You said a D20.
D100.
Okay. Can I have the description for what this item does?
You don't know what it does.
Then how did Alaire say know what the copper hammer did?
Because. Magic?
I guess
Okay,
because
then
it
I'm gonna
forcefully attuned itself to me.
It forcefully attuned
Okay, then
itself
I'm
to
gonna
what
make
it
an
said.
investigation. I'm gonna make an Arcana check, so that I can magically ascertain the functionality of this magic item.
Sure.
Speaking of, I need to remember
Okay.
to knock
25.
down my attuned items.
I just wait. How much damage was dealt earlier? It was 11.
Yep.
You were dealt 11. On that Arcana check, I got a 25.
Okay, so not from the 11 damage just now, but from that, I just actually calced all that stuff that happened with like the cannon thing. I just remembered to do that. I went up from like 6 Bloody Marrow charges to 12?
So, Tides, your Arcana check of 25, it tells you this. The warp die is a magical dice that attunes to the eldritch body. There were several of these dies made a very long time ago that they were used within ruin technology that tried to attune themselves to gods. And gamblers, loving the addiction to gambling, instead of praying to a god, would roll these dice to maybe get a bit of reward or a bit of peril from them. Would you like to roll it?
No.
Through history, they've been mostly helpful.
But I don't trust it.
It is like wild magic, though. So, but for eldritch.
I don't trust it yet. I don't trust it yet.
You want to pass it to Cordova? Cordova will roll it. May as well continue the dumb mastery streak.
I'm also feeling the sudden primal urge to spend the rest of this game on a fucking Dragon Ball Z style quest to collect the remaining warp die. As if they were Dragon Balls.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. 21.
Okay. There are 18 warp die.
Cool. I want to go on a Dragon Ball Z style quest over the duration of this game and slowly amass the remaining 18 die. And then just maybe summon a being like a Shenron-esque being? I don't know. Maybe bring about the end of the world via a Lovecraftian apocalypse? Who knows?
Would you like to roll the dice, Cordova?
Well, I mean, if Dice is willing to let me near it.
I'm actually gonna audibly hiss and clutch the warp dice to my chest and go, fuck off, it's mine!
As you clutch the warp dice, you feel a slight burning sensation as the magic that you're displaying here fuels the dice as it begins to glow with the numbers.
What magic? I said I would audibly hiss. I just went...
But you're a wizard.
That's not magic.
Hey, you wizard.
It's
reacting to being held by a wizard.
It is reacting to being held by you because you have innately more magic than most as the numbers begin to glow on it and have a little bit of a whisk of white coming from them.
Neat.
But you feel...
Do I feel the sudden primal urge to roll this dice?
No, it's not that. It's that when you hissed, it responds to your emotion. Upon hissing, you feel it warm up and begin to burn a little bit.
Oh.
Like it's responding to your emotion and your magic.
You heat up in response to rage. Fascinating. Very fascinating.
Do you wish to attune to the dice?
Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna use an attunement slot.
Okay. As you attune to the dice, it flies out of your hand, spinning in a circle before embedding itself into your armor.
Right.
Are you a fan of Warhammer?
Hey, Cordova? Which Chaos God have I become a cleric of?
Do you know the perils of the warp table?
Fucking perils of the warp table, god damn it.
I told you it's a die of it's the warp die.
I thought you meant the teleporty kind. I didn't think you meant the Chaos God kind. What the fuck was I supposed to know? You don't clarify shit. until I have to suffer with the fucking consequences.
Never asked.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a straight D100, I guess.
Well, it only happens when you cast a spell. With a cantrip
Oh my
or higher.
god. Oh my god.
I don't
I'm a
know what
wild
this
magic
warp
wizard.
table is, but it sounds like a deck of many things.
The thing is,
This is my life now. This is my life now.
the thing is, I'm familiar with that. We
This
did a
is
lot of
my
wild
life
magic shenanigans with
now.
the first campaign that I ever
I
played in.
can't believe if I fuck up enough, I have to spin the wheel of wild magic.
I think it's every time. I think Cactus just said it's every time you cast a spell of cantrip or higher, like just any spell.
I'm a wizard.
I think that's
My
what.
whole shtick is using magic. Okay, I guess I have to come up with mundane workarounds for all my spells now.
It's not all
Yeah,
that
if only
bad.
you had
I
a
can do
cleric or
that.
something that could, like, dispel magic or
That's-
curses or that sort of thing.
It's not a curse. Okay. Am I gonna have to
But
start
is it
saying shit
magic?
like
I
blood for the
believe he
blood
called it
god, skulls
magic.
for the skull throne? You have to say
This
blood for
isn't
the blood
fucking
god,
corn.
skulls for the skull
God,
throne,
no, shut up.
milk for the cornflakes. Oh wait, what about grandfather provides? I wish you would explain what would happen if I do something stupid before I do something stupid. Because that
But
would
then
give
we'd
me
never do
opportunities
anything
to
stupid.
realize that I'm. Because that would give me opportunities to realize the shit that I'm about to do is fucking stupid and allow me to course correct and avoid doing stupid shit like this.
I could actually have a spell that lets me do exactly that, but
Oh,
Larce's
gee,
not the kind of character to take it.
a cleric has a spell.
You don't
Clerics have
say.
divination spells that are literally like you can ask if a thing you're about to do in the next 30 minutes is a bad idea or not. I used it in another campaign where Cactus was DMing.
I both love and hate this game. It's like I hate
Change is a
this
fickle
game
thing.
with affection. Like,
I take it, Cactus, you're probably writing up another item entry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's been pasting it in.
it's yeah. Cordova can just see the D100, like the obsidian black D100 with ominous glowing numbers just fused into the chest of my suit like a fucking arc reactor.
Yeah, the thing is, I'd sign up for that in an instant. Like, hand me a wild magic table. The higher the stakes of like success or failure, the better.
I know you love spinning the fucking wheel of wild magic, you gambling.
And hey, you signed up for it. You wanted to keep the worst die.
You're like, let's go gambling. Pulls handle
Oh,
on a
dang
slot
it.
machine.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Eh. 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 Eh.
It's taking a little bit because Discord's being kind of finicky. God, Discord, please. Okay. kind of hate the 1,000 word limit now.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I hit the cap so easily.
Sorry, 1,000 character. Because it's not 1,000 words, it's 1,000 characters.
And also, if you add any little emojis to it, and then you go back to edit your thing, they'll be spread out as a word, so you have to delete them all and then replace them as emojis so that they don't eat up your character limit.
Okay, so the way I'm doing this is you have the warp die, right? Every time you do a micro warp, 1d10 cantrip on so it's a 1d10. It's small things, right? Small little harmless effects mostly. And then if you have a major warp, so D100, meaning levels 1 through 5. 76 or higher makes you roll in the other table, but you do a major one. Most of them are, harmless.
Can I unattune?
No?
Why?
Because you've made the pact with it. You've tuned to it.
That's not how magic items work.
Yeah, that's how gross magic items work.
And that's why I talked about using remove curse so that you get unattuned from the curse.
Please do.
And you said, yeah,
Get bent.
Poor Alerce, forever trying to help people who don't appreciate it.
You
I mean,
find
Cordova
pleasure in the
was thank you
suffering of
earlier.
others.
We will have to end session here as my internet.
Dang, I was gonna ask whether or not that.
My internet company is gonna cut off my internet, and they're gonna reset it, as in like they're doing an update for maintenance. So I'd rather have it end on a good note when I can all talk to you versus just ending as it disconnects me.
Fair enough.
All right, so we go. What about that